Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG GX. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵はもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh.
Hi, gay.
Ooh, that is zesty. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Cobalt, hello.
Hi,
Rudy,
gay.
Solos, Nano, Oak, Eco, hello. Matthias, Homeo. Thank you for the squads, Homeo. Waiting again. Frame one. I didn't realize I still had this camera close up. Whoops. Sorry for the jump scare. Frame one. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. One short day. Oh my god. I'm so god. My throat is still a little rough after yesterday's stream. I think committing to that bit of giving Eason a New York like accent for 7 hours was maybe not the wisest choice for my throat, but it was a funny bit. It was a funny bit. Yes, I apply. Just for tourist timing. Oh, I'm sure. Oh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Arco. Welcome on in if you don't want to. Yeah, Bill, I've been looking after yourselves, enjoying the rest of the weekends. This time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. I was thinking of the stream streak as well, Arco. Good, now do 15 more. Thank you for the streak, Matthias, but that's not how it works. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god. Yeah, I felt all well. Okay, cool. Just catch my breath slightly. You know, but it is a little, but it's also fine. Again, these streams are usually a bit more chill anyway, so I'm like, that's fine. I'm not out here doing voices and art streams a lot of the time. Unlimited squats. It's like the fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 thing. I'm like, would you like unlimited squats but no bacon, or unlimited squats but no squats? I pose you this. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Still not entirely sure what's being done art-wise today. I know I do actually want to go back to that ref that I was finishing up last week, just to tweak, because I didn't get around to doing it. Finish tweaking the light green pattern on the boot, because I definitely added a bit too much there. Making sure, did I put it, is it still an unfinished? It is an unfinished. Cool, there we go. Bacon is pretty good. It is. Bacon is pretty good. That said, that said, I feel like we are both saying this from two different perspectives of bacon as well. Potentially. I don't want to assume. Who's the mage? Who's major? Itinerary is making our loves merrier. Sorry. Who sagely sailed in to save our posteriors? Who's enthused with hot air ballooning? It's all of us honeymooning. Anyway. Hi, Solos. Wonderful wizard. Yes, I'm getting distracted by the song. But yeah, so not really 100% sure what's being done art-wise today, but it's fine. We'll figure it out as we go, as tended to be recently. All bacon is good. That is true. All bacon is good. I have had less streaky bacon in my life just because that's not as common here. But bacon is good.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Swooey. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. But yeah, because what is typically bacon here is what I feel like I've heard Americans typically refer to as Canadian bacon, because it's the like eye of the piece, whereas the streaky bacon is obviously like the sort of tail of it. But bacon is bacon. Bacon is good. So let's I'm gonna here as well if I'm already just gonna start yapping anyway. There we go. I make it a bear goose. Oh, I don't know why I turned my camera because I still gotta do stretches. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm doing good. Hope you're too. I'm doing pretty good. Throws a little sore from yesterday's stream, but I'm doing good. I had a question. Do you do headshots or Prada? I mean, yes. It should be all on my commissions page. I mean, it might be as like bust or something for the headshot, but like it's more or less a similar thing. Yeah. Hold on. Just double checking my commission info. Yeah, but bust is headshot, same thing. And yeah, I've done Prada before, yeah. I mean, hell, I think Dwaggy. I don't want to presume. I think Dwaggy still has his icon as the Pride piece I did from last year as well. Last year? I believe so, yeah. But yeah, of course. Ooh. Oh, come right. I distracted immediately. There we go. Stretchy time. But yeah, no, all my I'm trying to remember if I do com or comms or if both it's work. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it on VGen now as well. See, that's right. I forgot. I've had like one commission through VGen since I got that account set up. But that's also because I'm bad at promoting myself. So I'm still not technically verified on VGen because they've got like requirements of like making X amount in like a 30-day period and having like what is it? They've got like a quest thing, basically get yourself verified on VGen. Hold on. Not me getting distracted before I do my squats. It's fine. Yeah, there it is. So, I'm fine showing this in the sense that it's like I've not actually gotten any commission on there in a hot minute, so it's like it's not like it's any vulnerable information, I guess. But yeah, this is like the verification process on VGen, basically to get like the tick next to your name to be like, yes, this is a credible artist. So yeah, like I did like one more follower on there, 3 commission reviews from different clients. Thankfully, that part doesn't seem okay. Yeah, it's only the money, and that's a time gated requirement of like in the last 30 days. Otherwise, the other ones can kind of happen over time, sort of thing. But yeah, so it's, yeah. MG, help me give everybody a region. I'm terrible at promoting my art. That's just how it's been. Horizon Blue Sky, but Horizon. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I must have missed the message or something then. Yeah, no, sorry about that, Source. But yeah, no, that's all good. All good. Yeah, so yeah, there's the VGen stuff there. To submit like a request, I think they call them technically, submitting a request. Because there's bust headshot basically down the bottom of the first section.
I will send you
yeah,
to
should be all good. So Sugi, hi Sugi, welcome on in if you're doing well. Thank you for the intro and hydrate. Let me come over back to here as well. Oh, if you're doing well, Sugi. Oh. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Let me get these stretches in. This untrimmed before I do the hand stretches. Oh. There we go. Oh, perfect. We hope you're looking after yourself, Sugi. Hope your weekend's gone well. Oh, God, I remember everyone losing it over the animation for this song's music video as well, actually. All the references and everything in it. The song is just a banger, and then, like, the animation that they did for it was also fucking phenomenal. Ooh. Getting back to doodling, can you send me the stretch image? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let me at least finish this first stretch on my other hand. And then I'll send it through so I don't forget. Ooh. I only have this because people were yelling at me, and by people I mean Del and Saber in particular. Because I was never really one to do stretches before art, and they're just yelling at me like, not to. Yay, Del, yay, Saber, yay! I like my friends. It's also why I do them with the camera on stream as well, so there's proof that I did them, because especially when I go from being like, I've never done stretches, I never felt like I really need to do stretches, to having people yell at me to do stretches. I feel like there's got to be proof that I am actually doing them, and not just like, I did them before I started stream. Ooh. Also Leonis, hi, welcome on in.
Hi, Gay.
Okay, Dokyo, welcome.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
There we go. And sent that, Suki. Yeah, we'll do well. Accountability, exactly. I was on my way to commission the fuck out of Natsu. What? I appreciate it, Slowy. I appreciate it. Doing the proper stretches before Saber gets you. Saber rapidly approaching my location. If you can sense that I've not done stretches that I'm currently drawing. Suki Oak. Gosh, I like my friends. And I like when my friends like my friends. Ooh. そうやって始まったんだよ. Kazuya, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Looks kind of painful. I mean, you don't like force it too far or anything either when you do it. Like I'm relatively flexible. I'm doing the second one at the moment, the wrist flexion. Well, the second one, the middle of the triplet at the top. Second one down the list, kind of thing. But you don't like force your hand like into that shape necessarily. You basically take it as far as you can. Like when people do the sort of stretches where it's like where you're I think it's the hamstring stretches where like you're standing up and you try and touch your toes. It's like you don't forcibly get yourself to touch your toes because it defeats the purpose of the stretch and you might overstretch. You go down as far as you can, and then obviously as you do it over time, you can probably stretch a bit further and further until eventually you can probably touch your toes. But like, yeah, you're not necessarily forcing it. It's just stretching things so that like preventing RSI and stuff like that with all the wrist movements and stuff. I'm a stiff fox. Isn't that all foxes? Sorry. Takes consistency. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was a high gringo. Welcome on in. Doing well. Like, I don't know why you're pointing at the mirror again. The Magnificent. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 was a banger of a movie, though. I watched that so much growing up. we love the polycule. It's like fucking Miguel and Tulio and oh, now I'm forgetting her name. Fuck, I can't remember her name. I just remember the guys. I feel like it's a like a CH, but it's a Chell? No. Is it Chell? I'm questioning myself because my brain's just thinking of Portal when I say Chell. Is it Chell? I can't remember. I'll have to look that up after I do the stretch. Lowly polycule. Exactly. Exactly. The magnificent and golden. Like hell, even these doing these stretches, like I still feel weird doing them with my left hand because I'm like I don't draw with my left hand, but it's about the like balance. Because the first couple of times I did them was only with my right hand and it felt weird. So it's like even though it was kind of doing nothing for my left side, I'm like it's probably good to do them still. Chill. Hey, I did remember eventually. Yeah, because I was so certain there was like a sort of chit kind of sound at the start. And I was like pretty sure it started with a C. Glad I got there eventually. Like a monkey and a typewriter. Focus is supposed to be Lexi, and I'm one of a kind. A stiff fox, about as rare as a top fox. Sorry. I know plenty of them. Tulio Miguel and Tulio, mighty and powerful gods. We should order these stretches for gaming. True. I mean, this is the start at least. I may only be doing them during art, but that's a start at least. Also, hi Nano, hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty good. I was saying earlier, my throat's still a little sore from committing to the bit of using a New York accent during yesterday's stream for one of the characters. So my throat's a little, but otherwise I'm good. Ooh. There we go. Ba. Stretch is done. A bit of this stretch as well, for good measure. Oh, there we are. Excuse me. Yippee yahoo! But yeah, I know we finished this last stream, but I did want to quickly cut back. I was almost going to say shave, and that's not the right terminology when talking about a furry. But cut back on the light green on the cake. Because I'm like, that was a little too much, almost. I'm like, let me just do this. The eternal problem. Never mind. It's going to be the eternal problem of then finding what layer it's on, and then I could see it right away. It's what I get for not naming my layers, but like we survive. There we go. Thank you for the stream, Dokyo. Thank you. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, it was definitely like a bit much before. That's definitely a lot more toned back. Yeah. Imagine this the big but gonna be with the two. Yippee! You know, that would stay like, you know, it's stay like. Yeah, I think that's good now. It was a small detail, but it was a thing I was remembering and was meaning to do between streams, and I just didn't get around to it. So I'm like, it'll take 2 seconds. Case in point. But now for like actual warm-ups. Is this one or is it? For some reason it just doesn't look right. Oh no, it is right. For some reason the texture of the brush in the little preview was not looking like it was the brush I've been using. But no, it is. Cool. Ooh. So I'm actually just gonna quickly shove this down. Don't. Because this is the chocolate I had last stream that I had to quickly go AFK to chuck in the fridge. Because it just started melting from sitting at my desk too long, and it's already getting a bit soft again, so I'm like, let me just quickly finish that. There we go. Graduate. I can't actually remember what my graduation song was, honestly, now. Maybe it was this, or it was Don't You Forget About Me. For some reason, those are the two that stick in my mind. Beef and Muscle Nuts. What, the ref? I mean, that was the thing I was noticing during last stream as well, of being like, wait a minute. With each ref that I've made of Natsu, like over those three, I've inadvertently made him a little wider each time. It's like, true twink death. God, I'm trying to remember now as well, but I'm trying to remember what the other song was that I know from Vitamin C who's singing this. Because I know she did a song on the first Pokemon movie soundtrack. I'm trying to remember what that was now. Oh, it was Vitamin. Oh, no, Vitamin C. Sorry. Her name is Vitamin C. Dingus. Oh, Vacation. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, okay, I'm remembering the song now. Okay, and it was actually from the short that was in the movie. Right. I'm remembering. I haven't heard that song in years, so I'm quickly checking that on. Ba, 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 ba. I guess it's not officially on here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's officially on here. There's one that says Pokemon Vacation that attributes Vitamin C, but it was posted on Spotify in 2023 and it has someone else's name in there. And the album art is like Pokemon official audio. So it's clearly like a not legit upload of the song onto Spotify. I'm like, let's not listen to that one at least. Like I remember seeing once or twice in the past on Spotify of people putting songs that weren't otherwise on Spotify through podcasts or audiobooks. I think it was podcasts because I don't think audiobooks were a thing on Spotify at that point. But like, I guess there's less stringent requirements on having a podcast on Spotify than posting music on Spotify or something. I don't know, but it was strange. It's also strange that I remember that. Oh my God, there it is. Okay. There we go. We'll do that. Sorry, I swear we'll get to the warm-up soon. I'm just very fixated on hearing this song. I also forgot my browser source thing was already showing audio. Whoops. You heard a little snippet of the song. There we go. I'm putting that there just so like if anyone's like, oh my God, what's the song? It's like, it's right there. Only because I'm not playing it through Spotify. Ooh. There we go. I'm a professional. There we go. Anyway, warm-ups, am I right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, being thrown back fucking 20 years hearing this. Old. That's me. Oh my god, old. It's okay, me too. Oh my god, twins. Vacation's where I wanna be. Just the bodies. We don't need no holiday to start to celebrate. I need a vacation. Fucking. Oh, hello. That was strange. I kept like making a stroke, but it was just like, let's just like pause the brush in that location for some reason. There we go. Vacations where I wanna be. On the beach, me and you. We don't need a holiday to stop to celebrate. Fucking hell. I love that, like, as soon as I even read the title of the song, I suddenly remembered part of how the song went. I was like, oh, this is buried. This is buried in there. I see. Oop. There we go. We don't need a holiday to start to celebrate. I know I've got the CD of this somewhere. I still got like the actual like physical CD of the Pokemon movie soundtrack. I just can't remember where I put it. Ooh. Sometimes you just got to activate your childhood. Yeah, for real. It's like, oh, yeah, we were talking about 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 earlier as well. One of the other movies I watched so fucking much growing up, which I'm sure is very telling, and I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this in stream before, but I'm sure it's very telling what I'm about to say. The movie I watched so much growing up was She's the Man with Amanda Bynes, you know, a modern retelling of Shakespeare's Twelfth Night. I had that shit on like repeat as like background noise kind of vibe. So I've seen that movie so much. I've even watched it multiple times with the director's commentary on, or like the cast commentary on. So it's like different audio. But God, that was only a movie as well. It's not a bad movie when I say that. I for what it's worth, I still enjoy She's the Man for what it is, but also Jesus Christ. So like anytime I hear fucking like Dirty Little Secret from All American Rejects, because that was a song in the movie. Like, God. I wonder if I wonder if I search up She's the Man on Spotify. Someone has made a playlist of the songs from the movie. Cool. With like mentioning a couple of missing songs, which is fair. Yeah, Move Along and Dirty Little Secret from All American Rejects were both in that movie. Invincible from OK God. Who has to know? God, I've told this story on stream before as well, I know. But speaking of like All American Rejects and Dirty Little Secret as well, there was one time when I was in high school where I was at my dad's for the weekend and we were going to go to a karaoke night basically, at his friend's place, and we were taking his PS3 with him because we were doing like on SingStar. So before we packed up the PS3 to go, earlier that day, we were on the SingStar store buying new songs. And so we each added like a handful of songs. So bought like fresh new songs for SingStar and everything like that. Because it was like on the PS3 version and everything. And I remember adding a couple that he thought my stepbrother added into the cart. I will never forget the fucking roast that was basically like, maybe not the exact wording. I don't remember the exact wording, but it was basically to the effect of like, wow, I didn't realize you had taste in music, Natsu. I didn't know you had taste in music, putting All American Rejects in the cart. Which, you know what? Understandable, sure, but also god fucking damn. Oh god. I'm trying to think of what I may have been listening to at that point of time as well. That would have given him reasonable cause to say that as well. To be fair, I mean, look at me. You probably have, at a glance, questionable taste in music as it is. I mean, people have hung around my art streams and often enough as well, I'm sure. Brain. If I do other sort of shape-based warm-ups at least. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I know this is not like a balanced tube. I don't know, maybe this is fun of sorts. Tube. Also, thinking back, I think She's the Man was also like my first exposure to fucking Channing Tatum as well. Excuse me. Hell, I don't think I've really even seen much with him in since then that I can think of. Like everyone lost their minds when was it Mad Mike? Not Mad Mike. Magic Mike. I was mixing Mad Max and Mad Mike and Magic Max. No, but yeah, like everyone lost. I remember everyone losing their minds over Magic Mike, but I've still never seen them. I'm like, it's fine. But yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hands are shaking cold. His hands are meant to hold. Yeah, this was the credits song. So this is a song that played during the credits of fucking She's the Man. Move along. Nice. So a day when you've lost yourself completely. In love when life ends. And held in your hands are shaking cold. It's a mind to hold. Speak to me. Oh, and even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through, move along. Something like that. Okay, it's just, I'm not doing any particular character or species here. I'm just also stretching brain for like, well, now that's making it me. Remembering landmarks and stuff like that mostly. Something like that. Also, Umbrelon, hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh. Move along like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Brain. Twitch showed me green friend and art, so here I am. I appreciate you being here. Like just in like the recommended tab, I guess, like over on the side. But that means a lot. Thank you for being here. I even now, like with having the funny fucking check mark, like I'm still always, sounds weird to say, I feel, but like I'm always still surprised when people mention that I've just shown up in like the recommended and stuff like that. Like that's been happening for, like that just happens like from the get-go basically. Maybe not the get-go, but like more or less from the start. Like I remember having when the first person I had come in that had that kind of vibe was maybe like a month or two into streaming. And even then I was still shocked about it. And I'm still shocked now. I'm just like, wait, Twitch is recommending me to people? But I appreciate someone to buy Umbrella. It means a lot. I'm still kind of like doing the art warm-up things at the moment. So yeah. So nice to do for fun or for commissions, both. I do commissions as well. If you do exclamation comms, I mean it's also down the bottom of the stream thing as well. Yeah, if you do exclamation comms, I do give you a link to my VGen, which has my prices. But yeah, I'm not the best at like promoting that I have commissions, but they are like always open kind of thing. It was just wondering, oh, of course. Yeah, I'm not the best at promoting my commissions. So I don't get a ton of traffic on them, which is fine. And also with me still being fucking weirdly blocked and also weird about doing sketching on stream as well. I still owe sub raffles, which I still feel bad about. I may even try and like, as much as I am weird about sketching in an Umbrella client work on stream, because I like to have a sketch ready for the next step when I do stuff like that on stream, I may start doing some of that because it's been bugging me at how much like I've let them slide because like people have been chill about it, which I do appreciate, but I still feel bad that I've just been letting them sit. Assembly, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Looking after yourself. Yeah, I don't honestly know what Sigma's doing. They could go in a million different directions, I'm gonna be real. Okay. You know what? Where are you? I also remember playing this song on like Guitar Hero or something like that as well, because I do remember this riff. Actually, no, I might actually be thinking of Fortnite Festival. Fuck, it might be on that instead, actually. But I remember playing it on some kind of Guitar Hero-like game as well with this song. Or maybe it was Band Hero, actually. Maybe it was Band Hero. She was around everything. God Lord, yeah, please keep yourself warm, Assembly. I mean, I love cold weather. But yeah, please keep warm, Assembly. Who has to know? Brain. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you know, that's rough. I'm sorry, Nando. Cold weather is perfect. Cold weather. Exactly. And also I run a little warm at times, so it's perfect for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. No disrespect to them or anything like that. That was just a fucking like cover that I was not expecting. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't remember if Barbie Girl actually played in that movie or if it was just a reference. But anyway, Jesus. Anyway. Zura, hi, and Chrisart, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Let me put on like the actual fucking song. There we go. Ooh. Turno, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Ooh. There we go. Hi. Hope your weekend's gone well, Azura. That's right. I was gonna try and do sketch work. Where's my trailer? There it is. Me opening my bookmarks on my browser for a second and immediately forgetting why I was opening them. Right. It's my favorite color. Yeah, I don't know. It's I honestly would probably guess like purple or like some kind of magenta-y tone, general tone of color. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, because I've not got the other riff saved, so I need to double check that. I know I need to. I know there was still a tweak that I never quite got to doing medics, so I might actually look at that. Hell, at this point, with how long it's been since I did some of these sketches, I may actually just redraw them. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. And I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need to change my color tag. It's violet, so you would have in the family. Sure, if you like. I'm always appreciative of it, but I never like expect anyone to. Maroon, pink. I see Bum Rush. Yeah, I did a piece for Bum Rush like when it came out because I was really excited for it because I'm a fucking Jet Set Radio nerd. Where's the full piece? There it is. There's the full thing. I mean, it's still my icon in place as well. Like the headshot, like for the fact that this is a like 2-year-old piece at this point, I'm still pretty happy with it overall. I think because it was so stylistically different as well. Like the different style of it helps to like have it stand out a bit, I guess. And all the little references, like the label on this was kind of referencing the kind of lobby background art that it kind of has, which is also actually my start screen as well, the background on that, as well as references to Jet Set with the GG's logo and the souls, and then what's his face, like from Bomb Rush as well, sitting up the top. And then my own graffiti thing as well, which is cool. But yeah, I still like this fit as well, actually. I got a little lost. What you want to do with fan art? I mean, you can do whatever you like. I'm pretty chill. There's never any pressure or expectation when people want to do fan art for me. So like, it's yeah, anything you like. I'm sorry, that's probably not a helpful answer. I'm just like, I never expect when people come in and be like, I want to draw you. What do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Love some Jet Set Radio Bomb Rush. Yeah, I'm a fucking. I never finished Jet Set Radio as a kid, but I loved playing it. Brain. Ooh, where is it? I added it to my Lexicon recently. There it is. Speaking of Jet Set. Oh, I love that this song takes like 15 seconds to actually start up though. Whoops. Go over 50 minutes, probably 30. Love the output. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm still very happy with that piece. That was just up the Bomb Rush piece. Again, for being like 2 years old at this point, because it was like August 2023. I'm very happy with how that one is still. Close the hand stretch as well, actually. I do remember that, like, remember Medic saying that his only comment was basically about the Triforce needing to go a bit lower. But again, I might actually potentially rework this. Not rework it entirely, but like, it's been however long since I started this, since I did the sketch. It's moldy, Mom, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've accessed this piece, so it's like, yeah, I might give a try at like trying to redo it, so to speak. Not like hugely, because like I still think it looks broadly fine overall. Well, the hands are a little but that's just how my hands are as well. Whoops. So Conroy, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Eat it. Yeah. Beat it. Beat it up. Strong MSG. Shut up, buddy. Too bad, not bon appetit. There we go. It's a little big of a head, but there we go. My love is sweet. We're born in the 60s. C'est la vie. So what? For your own sake. Do you have a headache or a heartbreak? Ooh. There we go. Let me actually, bring up their riff again if I'm going to redraw this. Extra salt, extra oil, MSG. Oh my god. Shut up, buddy. Ooh. Not bon appetit. Something like this. I think the broader placement of the hands are fine. It's like the fingers that need a little like tweaking, broadly speaking. So I'm still going to keep those rough shapes at least. Beaten Jet Set, but never had an OG box for Future. Yeah. See, I'm the other way around. Like I've launched Jet Set, the OG Jet Set a couple times because I've got the Steam port, but I never got super deep into it. But most of my experience is playing Future because yeah, my dad had that on the OG Xbox growing up. I was like, the stream streak, Conroy. I appreciate it. Nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. Over and over again, gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do about me? What did you do? I smell men. Hi, Bengo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Men. Cool, Dad. Sorry to pop in and leave. That's it. Gotta be evidently right. Oh, you're fine, Nana. No need to apologize at all. I appreciate popping on in regardless. Hope you get a good sleep though. Hopefully, work goes okay tomorrow at least with all that. But yeah, best of luck, Nana. Sleep well. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game. You didn't know you were playing. Yeah, I think that's okay as far as a broad module shape as well, actually, honestly. Like the composition and like feel of this overall is not worse. It's just because it's been honestly like maybe a couple months since I actually did this initial sketch. And there was like a minor tweak that they wanted, but I'm just like, let me just restart it at this point. Ooh, yeah, be looking after yourself too. I mean, Nano, but also Bengal is what was meaning to say. Hope you're doing well. Oh, こんにちは、久しぶり。私は今何をしていますか？元気ならいいけど。ところであの時の気持ちは忘れるとどこできたでしょうか？今はまだ無理です。いつの日かもっと年を取ったらわかる日が来るのでしょうか？本当にこれで。Hi Zen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You've been enjoying your weekend. 言わないでよこう。私は There we go. That's broad shapes because I know there was a bit more detail in the hair on that initial sketch, but I'm mostly just concerned about getting details. Oh, there we go. Let me change that so it's a bit more visible against the thing. There we go. It's been good, just plodding along. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Excuse me. Throat is still a little rough from yesterday's stream, doing good old fucking New York accent for Eason for 7 hours. But I'm doing good otherwise. And chill vibes today. Trying to work on this backlog of raffles because it's being bugging me, and I'm very weird about trying to sketch client work on stream, but I'm like, I need to work on these. It's been bugging me. So I'm kind of going back over one of the ones I had sketched but needed a tweak. I'm like, let me just redo this basically. Let's go together. Okay, yeah, I don't think the fluff needs to come out that far on the face, actually. There we go.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do that shrimp, Suki, and for the hydrate. Ugh, where's my water? Ugh, there it is. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. All right. Snowa's making these like sort of
Do it.
Wadium. Thank you for the squats. Wadium. That's the wrong camera angle before I turn it on. There we go.
31 gays.
Whoa, 31 of them? Is that how many there were at PorCon? Oh my god. The high radium. Think of the 31-month resub. Jesus Christ. It's still just always wild seeing it that high. But thank you so much, Radium. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the con too. It's probably still going for a little bit. I don't know. Time zones are weird. Con lengths are weird sometimes. But I hope you're having a good time. I like Radium. Radium's neat. Hello to these squads. Oh. Oh, I'm back home? Okay, fair. Again, I wasn't entirely sure because I'm like, it's one of the things where some of the cons that I hear about and that I have friends go to, like PorCon, I'm like, I know very little about, so I don't know like how long they go for, but then I know some cons will start on Thursdays and go until like, not finish until like the end of Monday kind of thing. So I'm just like, I don't know how long it's been, but I hope you are having or had a great time. But I'm glad you got home safe too, Radium. Ooh. Oh, it's the Spider-Verse song. Anyway, Scott's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Yes, I hope you're resting and relaxing as well after the concert too, Radium. Nyansu. Meow. Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Anyway, hi, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Meow. Honestly, she's probably unpacking whatever else need to do. Yeah, if you're not unpacked or anything. I mean, to be fair, I also understand that vibe of like, yeah, you can laundry tomorrow. That sort of stuff's fine at least. But like, I also understand that like split mind sometimes as well of like, well, I should just like rest a little after just coming back from a trip, but also should take things out of the suitcase at least. And it's like, I was going to say, I think when I came back from 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, I didn't unpack until the next day. But I think that's also because I didn't get home till like 11 p.m. So it's like, just shower and rest. And then I concerned myself with unpacking the next morning once I'd actually rested. But yeah. Brain. That's right, I was sketching in the eyes. Because Noah's doing sort of the big puppy dog eye type vibe with this. Something like that. I mean, obviously this would also be like that too. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, happy to well too, Brian. Hope you're looking after yourself. Are you Time zones are whack. My brain's gone, you're just waking up, right? But then I'm like, I don't know if I'm really fucking that. Good time zone. Good time zone. Oh. That's right, I know. That kind of vibe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Something led to another, we were young. Okay, wait a second. It's the heat of the moment. Let me see if I like slightly, not slim the snout, but like it's a bit more, it was a bit too arched almost, I feel like. So I'm like, let me just experiment with that. And then, because I think if that's like the, sort of like, that's the wrong color, Natsu. This vibe slash shape, probably a little too much almost. Something like this.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Seth. Welcome on in if you're doing well. Something else? Oh, that's not lasso. That's just rectangle. There we go. Hide the ants for me. I need to. Okay, I think the schnoz needs to be a smidgen bigger to be proportional. Just like, I don't know, like that, perhaps, perchance? That feels better, I think. Probably still a little refined, but I think it's positionally a bit better. Also, Ken, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the stream streak. We're going streaking. Oh my god. Oh my god, not on Twitch. But I hope you're doing well. Let's turn the board back on so I can actually see it. There we go. Also, actually, like, wait. Oh, that is the pupil, rather. That's what I was fucking up. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel right. It's because I did get it wrong. There we go. A little bit of a wrong position, but like, ugh. I love eyes. Golly gee, eyes are great. Trying to get them balanced. There we go. That'll do. Again, it's a schedule, so I can fix it more when I get to lining. I'm okay, but EP, that is completely fair. That is understandable, Zed. I'm glad you're doing okay though, but I understand the EP.
Hi, gay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Thank god. Oh, accidentally did the thing where I shifted a fucking window around. That it did, the windows did the thing where it like minimized everything else. I'm like, that's not what I want. Bring it all back. But anyway. Hi Daniel. Welcome on in. How you doing? Watashi wa Monday sa. Watashi wa Monday sa. Akitekita kitsumi wa akite gomen. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, they're pretty like standard vibe for the ears of like sort of that fold over itself, but then the fluff sort of stays inside. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Whoa. Also, nice, Daniel. Sorry, I just noticed it was the 69. Nice. What? Natashi wa Mondays comes out a little bit. Can come out a little bit rather on this angle at least, but there. Sayonara mobe by 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but like again, I feel like I've still got too much width on that side. Tabu. There we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah, that'll do. Atashi wa Monday-sak, atashi wa Monday-sak. Nektikta. Ooh. I feel like a flip helps me if things seem moving. That is true. I need to remember. Nope, not that button. I know I set up a button. There we go. Like, I know I set up one of the hotkeys on the right side of my tablet for a flip, but I always forget it exists. He danced. Oh my god, he dancing. There we go. He dancing. I need something. Yeah, actually, I think that is somewhat okay. Maybe, perhaps. It's also the thing of having to remember, like, in my brain, feeling like some things are off. I also have to remember that it's like things are purposely like tilted from the posing, so there's that factor as well. I love when the video probably plays. But hi Reese, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Gay. Let me do that again for you so you at least get the video. Because I can do it as well.
Oh,
there we
hi,
go.
Gay.
There we go. I don't know why the video sometimes doesn't properly refresh. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Reese. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Let me bring up the riff again. There we go. Yeah, pretty. Pretty regular sort of vibe. Regular. I don't know why I'm saying regular. I said it. That's why I didn't want to work. Totally. Oh my god. But I hope you're looking after yourself, Reese. Hope your weekend's gone well. You're pretty. You're pretty, Radium. You're pretty. Pretty hot. It is true. It is true when I say that. That was just a little gay panic type giggle that I let out at the end. Pasky. Hi, Pasky. I smooshed Pasky. Hi, mi amor. How you doing? Radium is so hot. It's true. It's true. Wow, Pasky. Gay panic all around. Radium is pretty. It's true. Hey, how you doing, Pasky? How was your Minecrafting? I saw what Radium posted last Friday. Who's super pretty? The fact that you said that was on a Friday makes me think it was something where smile. So is not. I'm just a creature, but thank you. Minecraft's been a mess. Today's been a bit of a mess as well. No, I'm sorry, Pasky. It's not allowed. That's not allowed. You meant to have a good day. No, that's fine. It happens. But I hope you're okay though. Aware. Ba, 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 ba. Can't believe MFF is around the corner. Can't believe it. Gosh, imagine going to like MFF or FOI or etc. etc. Also, Jesus Christ, the school Rumble opening. God. Boy, you were so ready. But he's not prepared to move on. Wish I could be a mess with Passkey. Same. Love it on screen. Today's a great day now. Wow. Wow. I like Passkey. I like Radium. Why are my friends hot? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like so many of my friends are hot and sweet and wow. Frown turned upside down. It's because he's watching The Australian. So everything's upside down. Gotta go to my water. Gotta go to my water. Gotta go to my water. Did any of you all ever actually like watch School Rumble? That feels like a weird thing to say. I don't know why it feels weird to ask that, but like, who here has actually like watched School Rumble, where this song is from? All my friends are hot. I mean, so are you, Radium. You're my friend and you're hot. It's true. I have to do a handstand whenever I see Natsu or else the stream's upside down. Shopping lazy and go grab my suitcase with the car. I wouldn't necessarily call it laziness, Radium. You've had a long trip, but I also understand. Yes, at least bring the suitcase inside. Again, try not to be too strict on yourself. Like, I need to get this done after you've just come back from a trip. You know what I mean? But yes, go get a suitcase at least. Good boy. No idea what it is. Understandable, Zen. Very understandable, honestly. Like, I do not blame people if they do not know what School Rumble is. Hold on. Actually. I guess a sub question of sorts, or side question of sorts, would also be who at least knows of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, because it's the same creator with School Rumble and 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Even if you've not watched 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, I'm sure you will have heard specific audios, because some of them trended for a while, like in the past couple of years as well. You know, the hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird. That's from 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, which is the same creator as School Rumble. So if you've at least seen the clip of that audio, they look very visually similar at the very least. I see what you like. Anyway, all good, Radium. Smile. Best of luck, Radium. I like Radium. Fine, thank you. I have the DVDs and manga of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. That is, I've never actually, like, outside of those kind of meme clips and stuff, I've never watched 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I've not even like watched much of School Rumble, honestly, maybe like an episode or two. But my high school library had volumes of it, so I've read some of School Rumble when I was in high school. I was more of a Nichijou guy myself. I love what I've seen of Nichijou. I never got around to finishing it. I got like halfway through though. Nichijou's great. I like Nichijou. Go to my water, go to my water. That's also a very round shoulder, I'm feeling like. There we go. There we go. Yeah, God. School Rumble was an experience from what I remember reading, at least. Now I'm just trying to think of like what else I like read and watched in that era as well. Fucking Vampire Night. Oh boy. Oh boy. My high school library also had volumes of Vampire Knight, so I had read some of that in high school as well. It's like a little anime that is read the most mundane things. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Sing. And stepping away. I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. For some reason, I thought of the old PS2 game called Vampire Knight. No, that is understandable when I'm saying it out loud, Zen. Completely understandable. But the anime was Knight, like Knight in Shining Armor, like a K Knight. So understandable with the confusion, though. John Adams. I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. Anyway. Eat him alive. Sorry. What kind of sick ass school did you go to? A semi-public Australian arts school. Also, at the school library, we were allowed to like request books to be added to the library. Because I feel like I mentioned this actually somewhat recently as well. But like, I remember someone requested Death Note, which is how I ended up reading through Death Note in high school, and then they just ended up ordering like the entire box set of like 13 volumes. But yeah, so I've read a good chunk of manga back in high school. God, I'm trying to remember. Also, like for any Australians as well, when I mentioned Vampire Knight as well, there was a point where that I remember that seeing that was starting to air on ABC3 as well. And like that's a choice to have Vampire Knight airing on ABC. It was like at night, but still. Jesus, this is like quintessentially like 2000s era. Sorry, I was grabbing a picture of Vampire Knight for context. Good lord. Good lord. This is so 2000s. Buddies? It's like, well, that's the wrong button. It's like, yes, you've got Vampire Hunter turned into vampire. You've got pure-blooded vampire, and then you've got girl caught up in everything.
Hi, gay.
Also, hi, Medic. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Thank you for the instrument hydrate. Did anyone jokingly request for the risque stuff? I don't know, but I think it's the thing where they still had like every right to not get books in as well. So I feel like if that did happen, they just didn't end up ordering the books. Someone probably requested Love Hina. I have no idea. And Oran Host Club. I think there was like 1 or 2 volumes of Oran at that school library though, actually. Ooh. Yeah, but the first time in 84 years, Pizzoto's saying the hard with the good beats again. Yay! Yippee! I'm glad, Medic. Again, I'm glad. I'm glad you got it back. Imagine they berserk of all things. God, that'd be wild. Yeah, I imagine they did at least enough cursory research to know if things were appropriate to like order in at least. Bring. What's that tab swap? There we go. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh my god, I tabbed back to Vampire Knight. Yeah, I've been talking about a bunch of like random nostalgic shit today. And I was talking about how I read some of Vampire Knight in high school because my high school library had it, along with stuff like Death Note, School Rumble, a bunch of stuff. I was thinking back to the Pokemon movie soundtrack earlier. Naruto. Surprisingly, we only had a couple of volumes of Naruto and a couple of volumes yeah, we only had a couple volumes of stuff like Naruto, Bleach, I think, Fairy Tail. But I guess it makes sense because those are like the really long running ones and were still currently running at that time as well. So it was like understandable that they're not going to have like every single fucking volume. My sister had a fucking wall scroll of it and I split a room with her growing up. Jesus. Broseph would stare and stop when I try to sleep. I'm so sorry, Pasky. Also, Medic, it's funny you're here as well because I'm trying to get myself to work on the things that I owe because I felt really bad about it. Because it's been so long since I started your sketch, I'm kind of like retouching it up, but I am working on your raffle thing at the moment, actually. So it's funny to have you pop in as well. I was watching a stream earlier where I brought up Tsunami Promo for Gundam Wing. You and other Aussies might be familiar with it. Not me. I didn't have like I didn't like watch Tsunami stuff growing up, or like the Tsunami channel like didn't have it sort of thing. So like, and also I never really like got into Gundam too deeply. So like I probably wouldn't know. There's a chance I may know it, but like it's a lot more likely I wouldn't have any idea, unfortunately. Yeah, because I remember like when I did the initial sketch, which is here. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drag that. God damn it! Why am I like this? There we go. I know I did the initial sketch. I remember your only like main note was basically moving the Triforce tattoo down a little bit. But again, because it's been a hot minute since I've worked on this, I'm like, let me just see if I'll just sort of touch it up as a whole, see if like hopefully things are a little bit more improved overall. May I link it to DM2? Yeah, you should be able to just link it in chat. I did not have much in the way of link protection, so a link is fine. But I appreciate you asking as well. Even though I don't have like link protection stuff for chats, I do appreciate when people do ask. Also, hi, Kohi. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. As a whole, I'm hot. We know, Kohi. But hope you're doing well. Thank you, Umbrelon. Hold on. Brain. I'm so full of pizza right now. Hell yeah. Seeing the first 5 seconds of this, and it is wild. I'm saying right now, I've not seen this promo before, Umbrelon, but like, good lord, this is giving like fucking 2000s AMV era kind of vibe as well. Exact vibe, yeah, same brain, exact vibes. Okay, let's see. Brain. Where are you? There we go. Now I need to undo this cropping from when I had the video thing up earlier. Good grief. Exact same brain cell. I mean, when you have Linkin Park's Crawling playing out of nowhere, it gives that vibe. There you go. Okay, it's not going to stand about too. Good. This is the promo. This just is an AMV. Gundam Wing, weeknights at 8:30. Only on Toonami. Good heavens, great heavens, fucking hell. Oh, was it time for AMVs? Oh, that was an ad, Sugi. That was an ad for Gundam Wing in Australia. No fucking way. Yup. You're fucking me. I'm absolutely taking the piss right now. Oh, I like Wing 2 despite stores. I've not seen Wing. I think the only ones I've seen when it comes to Gundam, and I honestly do not remember much about them. Oh my god, Suki. was Seed and Double O. I can't remember if I watched both of them or only one of them, but those are the ones I kind of remember. Oh, that's right. Lower that again. There we go. Going up. I guess the thing where it's like kind of come down like that, I guess. Party to summer, party to summer, party to summer. Actually, that might be a bit better, perchance. I don't know. Okay, so he does F me, but Double O is great. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I know on my old fucking throwbacks to the weebs, my anime list, I think I watched Seed at least. I know I've rated one of them. I can't remember if I rated both of them, but I know I at least rated one of them. And it was like a 5 or something. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it was Double O. Okay, it was both. It was both. Yeah, okay, so I watched both. I honestly do not remember anything about them when I say these ratings, so please bear that in mind. I do not remember anything about these shows, like specifically, so I don't know how much my ratings would hold up if I watched them again today, sort of thing. But I gave Seed a 6 out of 10 and Double O a 4. Again, I remember nothing about these shows, so don't take my ratings as gospel. But yeah. Oh my god. No, Corey, we're talking about Gundam. Put it away. So Orange, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not expecting the other V character. I don't know what they're called. V character? V character? Welcome on in. Cutie Nuts is sort of wow. What? 4 out of 10? Yeah. Because the My Anime List ratings are a 1 to 10 scale. Or 0 to 10? 0 to 10 or 1 to 10? 1 to 10. Cool. Yeah, apparently gave it a 4 and a 6 for Seed. Again, I remember nothing about these shows. And I can't remember when I watched them. So those ratings effectively mean nothing, but at the time, at least, I just was not a fan of them, I guess. I've also just never been hugely into mech stuff. I think that's just a thing for me, at least why I rated them pretty low, was that I was like, I've just never been like too hugely into mech anime. The one time I was like, I say this affectionately, tricked, in huge air quotes, into watching a mech anime was Code Geass. I fucking loved Code Geass.
Hi, gay.
Because I didn't know it was a mech anime going into it as well. And like obviously there's other things like Ghost in the Shell and whatnot that are also kind of mega anime, but like yeah, in terms of like giant robots. Which I mean, I guess the Code Geass ones aren't giant robots, but still. So Logan, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Code Geass fucks. It does. It really, really does. Fucking I'm trying to remember it. I think is it Johnny Young Bosch that's the English voice for Lelouch? Because I watched it dubbed because I accidentally found the dub and not the sub. I'm pretty sure it's Johnny Young Bosch that's his English voice. Ooh. Yes. English dub voice is provided by Johnny Young Bosch. Yes, that's right. Okay, cool. I was remembering right. Because Johnny Young Bosch is also the English voice of Ichigo in Bleach, as well as he was one of the Power Rangers. I think he was the Black Ranger in a certain part of like Power Rangers franchise. I know he's a Power Ranger. That's like the one live action role I know he's done. I've not seen it, but I've just seen it everywhere that I know that's the thing he's done. Trying to think, what else is he Johnny Bosch? Oh yeah, he's Nero in Devil May Cry. Which I will never get over with Devil May Cry 4, because I just always find it hilarious that Nero and Kyrie, you know, protagonist and redheaded love interest with, let's be real, a bit of a chest, are both voiced by Johnny Young Bosch and Stephanie Sher, respectively, who are also the English voice actors of Ichigo and Orihime in Bleach. You know, protagonist and redheaded love interest with a bit of a chest. I would never get over that coincidence with DMC4. Ichigo Sunshine movie is good, so is Stanley. Yeah, Stanley Complex is pretty solid. Even the Arise stuff was pretty solid from what I remember as well. Who Virgil? I knew Virgil's VA with a Power Ranger, not Nero's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Johnny Young Bosch. Let me just look it up. Johnny Young Bosch Power Rangers. There we go. As much as like DMC4, the romance between Nero and Kyrie never really ended for me. That's fair, honestly. Virgil was Quantum Ranger in Time Force. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. Johnny Young Bosch was Adam Park, who was the second Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. There we go. Yes, he was Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin. There we go. There we go. So Rednar, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Isn't he missing one finger? What, on the sketch? I've not actually sketched in the fingers yet. So I know there's a faint sketch in the background. I'm redoing it. So I've just got like blocked in shaped fingers so far. So there's no fingers to be missing yet. Oh, the Black Ranger for Power Rangers. Right. Sorry. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe in the show as a character, but like, I don't think Johnny Young Bosch himself, at least, is missing a finger. To be fair, I've not exactly seen much of his hands that I can remember off the top of my head, so I could be wrong. But it's the first time I'm hearing that, at least. I was realizing I didn't necessarily like sketch in the, not that I need to necessarily, but I didn't sketch in like the bottom of the drawer there. There we go. Whoa. Your life specific. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Ref. There we go. Go back to this one. There's a very sort of fluffy chest. That's the wrong way, Natsu. Wrong way at the fur. Whoa. Which one is made on finger? Oh, ring thing. Okay, interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Static Seasonal Derg. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm an Australian variety streamer and artist. And working on some art today, working on some raffle pieces that I owe. How was your stream? How was Fortnite? Have you had a good time? Have you got some wins, or if you were doing other things? Because I know that's not just the Battle Royale these days, so you could have been doing stuff like Fortnite Festival or something. I don't know. But it was a good time though, Static. Welcome. Ooh. Walter Jones is the Power Rangers missing finger. Okay, so not the same one. Not the same one. There we go. Had fun. Came close to winning my matches. Ooh, hell yeah! It's always that like mixed feeling when you get so close to winning a match. I feel like as well. At least for me. At least for me. Whereas like it's like, oh, we got really far, but also we were so close. But I'm glad you had fun though. That's the important thing. As cliche as it sounds to say that sometimes with games like that, the important thing is you're having fun. So I'm glad to hear that as well. Also naturally as well, of course, Static, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything like that too, like food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to look after yourself. It is lovely having you here, but it's important to take care of yourself too. But yeah, also played Mall Simulator. Oh, is that like someone's like custom map kind of thing? Or is that a different game entirely? Sorry. Sorry, my brain was thinking in the context of Fortnite, so my brain immediately went, oh, someone's like custom map or something, but maybe it was just a separate game. Is it middle finger actually? Original to play Pac Manager, this was the left finger. Firemax and Nature Forge. Sweet. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to think of the Simpsons season. I forgot that was about Fortnite for a second as well, because I was about to be like, I've not watched The Simpsons in like 15 years. I don't know. But no, really talking about Fortnite, I don't know. I mean, I still don't know. I'm not actually like, I honestly uninstalled Fortnite a long time ago because I just was not playing it and it takes up like 100 gigs of space. So I was like, well, I'm not playing it. Yeah, so I've not, I haven't actually done that season. But it seems interesting though. I love seeing all like the couch gag type photos that were coming out of people having the different skins and stuff on the couch. So anything on Slayer? Good. I haven't played anymore. Yeah, it has been a while since I played because yeah, I just kind of like I don't know if like lost interest is the right word necessarily. It was just a bit like quiet / dry for a while, I guess, in content for me. So I just was not launching it much. And then it went long enough and I'm like, I've not played this in however long. And again, it was like, it takes up like 100 gigs of space.
Hi, gay.
What's up, Toe? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Mall Simulator is a game we oh hell yeah. Ton of high-res textures and installations that will save a bunch of space. I mean, that's still like only I say like it is still a significant amount of space. I do like accept that. But it's also the thing, I guess, where it's like in the scheme of things, it's like 20. I'm pulling a number out of my ass. I don't remember off the top of my head. But it's like 20 gigs of space or something. Like, right. Also, Floor, hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We've almost 3.5 hours. Oh. Glad you got wherever you're going, though. Hopefully you got there. Oh, you just got back from Sydney. Yeah, okay, so you probably just got home then, yeah. Glad you got home safe, though. Presumably home. Yes. I was looking into an artist to make something. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. I finally found a thing. Yeah, the high-res textures are 25 gigs. So like would be a significant amount of saving. But yeah, Fortnite Core and Battle Royale is still 67 gigs to download on its own. Ooh, which to be fair, I know a lot of games are big these days, but yeah. I'm home thankfully, but was happy to be yippee. 20 Fortnite's up to like 65 gigs. Oh no, I was talking specifically about the high-res texture add-on part Floor. Like the base, like minimum download for Fortnite is like 67 gigs. Because I was just checking it in the options now. But then it's like an extra 25 gigs if you want to also install the high-res textures. Ooh. And then it was like another,
Hi, gay.
it was like another 10 gigs if you wanted to pre-download streamed assets or something as well, which is fair. Maybe like down there. Again, this is on a separate layer now, at least, so that's fine as well, at least. Also, Shuppy, hi, gay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the say check. Excuse me. It's like the biggest crossover game I've seen. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Chat not so cute AF. I don't know about that, but thank you. Thank you, Shuppy. Hope you're doing well though. Hope your weekend's been going well. Handsome record. Wow. I am just a creature. Let me do this. And also lock the opacity on this so I don't add anything onto this Triforce layer. There we go. It's not like ESO's 145 gig, which I also like. Jesus. To be fair, I'm trying to remember. I think even FF14 is similarly large. Anyone who streams it, either has a second PC or runs on performance mode anyway, so HD texture is relevant. Yeah, honestly, yeah, at this point. Like no one before. Irresistible. Okay. Right, I've put in like the chest fluff, but I've not put any like extra detail into a torso shape otherwise though. So let me just like actually, I guess it'd be like in this kind of area, which maybe I could then actually no, I think that does work. I'm just thinking, which is dangerous for me. Wow. I think that's fine for the spot. Perchance. That still is a very rounded shoulder, though, I will say, but otherwise, yeah. Like the cute pose. Thank you. I still want to preserve the pose that the original sketch had, which that was the original. I don't know why. It was just the idea that came to me when I got this raffle in the first place of just a puppy. Just so yeah, trying to like redraw it so it's a more updated sketch at least. Very blip, exactly. Irresistible. Yeah, obviously there is other things like the markings that were left here. Oh my god, I don't want to keep dragging the thing over like that. Jesus. Me, when I try and like increase the opacity of a layer and then I accidentally drag the entire tab over. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Just getting a sort of recollection of where I'd put the markings. I mean, obviously following the ref, but yeah, that's fine actually. Yeah, as far as like a pass of a new sketch goes, this is pretty solid. Might actually pull the other one as well. He was a boy, she was a boy, everyone is just a boy. I don't know what that was, sorry. Ba 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 da ba da da boo, dee da da boo, gee da da bee da boo. Ba ba da ba da da. I'm so normal. There we go. Why don't you just overhaul a Horse pick seems inevitable whenever I come back to a whip I put aside for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Because like I put these on hold, so to speak, because I had just been going through like sort of art block / burnout type thing. I'm not entirely sure, sort of thing, but like it was hard trying to draw for a while. And like I'm like kind of out of that now because I've been a bit better on that recently. So I've been trying to like, I want to get back onto these because it's been sitting in my head on how long I've been taking with these. I'm going lift mode and you're going on the small big screen. Whoa! Oh my God, Passy's gonna grab me. Oh no, what'll I do? Golly. Hold up, where is it? I'll always be grabbing you from me. There you go. There was this one. This one actually did also get approved as well. So it was like, this one has been good to go. It was a thing of like, this one got approved to continue from the sketch and then the art block and stuff hit. So I was like, I don't want to inadvertently half-ass a thing. I can't believe Pasky's grabbing me. Gosh, imagine. There we go. Bring up that reference now. You and I, worry out. Just group those together, and then new folder for the actual line art. Old school Avril, my beloved. Not more modern. I say more modern Avril, but I'm thinking 2014 with fucking Mina Psycho Arigato. God, I just remember the whole internet fucking collectively losing their minds at that song. Not positive. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. I wish you could have seen. 2014, yeah, when that Avril Lavigne Hello Kitty song came out. That was 11 years ago. I know it was. Where? Where is it? There it is. With you is still my big fan. That is a classic, yeah. Cool. Oh God, no. There's the reaction. Oh my God. God, I didn't even know what I was doing 11 years ago. I mean, I don't know either. Also, hi, Machine King. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. God. Oh my God. Ugh. Play with Kitty and me.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Thank you, Machine King. I understand when I just wanted to branch out, but this isn't even a good song in a vacuum. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I remember a lot of people's outrage, I think, was that it was like, oh my gosh, she's appropriating like Japanese culture. Like she didn't do like research and shit like that at the very least. Like, yeah, it's little, but it's not like she's just like, this is mine now. Oh my God, this is so aesthetic. It wasn't anything like that. People overblow, like very much like blew that one out of the water, I feel like. Whoa. Oh my God. You know what? I'm going with another classic banger for me, at least. This fucking song, which was, I forget which number ending, but it was one of the ending songs for Bleach. I want to say it was like ending 4 or 5. It was an early one. Finish that now. Ooh. If you want, I'm just trying to think of where you could like, share it, Chris. I was gonna say, if you want, there's the Discord server, or I don't know where else has like image things that could share. Where can I set it? Yeah. I don't, does Blue Sky have like images with DMs yet? I can't remember honestly. If it does, there is Blue Sky. If not, can you send like pictures and DMs? I can never remember. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking. You cannot. Okay. Yeah, if you want to just quickly join the, sorry, if you join the Discord, oh yeah, Gmail also works. Yeah, you can send it by email if you want. Yeah. Either way works. Either way works. I forgot I have my business email and things, so that also works if you want as well. If that's easier for you, whichever is easier for you. That's what's the name song. It's I'll just type it out. It's a bit easier than me actually saying it because that doesn't mean anything if I say it. Oki Boshi by Yona. There we go. Just goes okay. Okay. Now what's the Bleach anime? Didn't it end abruptly or is just incomplete? It was for a while. The anime got like cancelled, quote unquote, in like 2012-ish. After the conclusion of the Fullbringer arc, which ironically was the second last arc of the series. Like, it was almost the final arc of the series anyway, and then the anime got cancelled. The Bleach manga ended up finishing and wrapping up in 2016, and then as of like 2 years ago now, I think it was 2021 or so, where they brought it back with the Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War, which is the name of the final arc. So that's been going for a couple of seasons now as well. So it is slowly being finished as an anime adaptation, but the manga finished like 10 years ago. Also, hi Zalms, welcome on in if you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Trying. It's been a weird day today, not gonna lie. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're doing what you can at least to like look after yourself, but I also understand that. Bread time? Oh my god, Sugi's baking bread? Wow. Good night, friends. Good night, Sugi. Sleep well. They gotta hydrate too. Ready? Thank you. I'll just finish quickly doing this line, and then I will just go. No, thank you as well again, Chris. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Okay, this is fucking sick. Hello. Are you fine if I show this on stream, by the way? I'm like, it's in the server, but I'm also just like, I like to check first. Hey, it's one of those songs they added to festival. Oh my god, of course they did. Of course they did. Oh. Let me also do this hardware because I've not done it yet. Oh god, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, this is really fucking sick. Thank you again so much for this too, Chris. I do appreciate it. I thought okay, there we go. So there we go. Now it says, there we go. This is what Chris did. This is really fucking cool, honestly. I love this. Thank you so much. There we go. Golly. I always very much appreciate it when people do draw me of their own volition. It sounds weird to say it like that. I don't know. I'm just like, it just feels nice, and I do very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chris. Glad you like it. I do so much. Thank you. Looks great. It really does. It really does. I love it. Oh. Wait, holy shit in me. There it is. Hi, Full. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I've been looking. I've been going through. Thank you. Thank you so much for looking, Chris. And thank you for coming out. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your looking and look after yourself. Hi, Gay. But yes, it you forth. I was working on other sketch earlier, and I remember, like, I'm trying to get back onto these raffles. And I know you had approved this, so it was ready to go onto the line art and stuff anyway, when I gave you the update, whenever. But then the art block and everything hit, so I didn't want to give you a half-ass thing. Whoops, got ads. Okay, whoops. There we go. I think that's fine. Hold on. What's the reference? Oh. All I wanted was you. All it was you. Oh. Okay, back in case you're saying something to me. All good. Welcome back, Forth. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm trying to get back onto these raffles and everything. I was working on redoing a sketch for another one earlier. And also remembered, like, you had kind of said that, like, approved this one, but then the art block hit and everything at that time, so I didn't want to give you a half-ass thing. So now it's coming back enough that I'm like, let's work on this. Gonna be going to Eve. No, so good night, Zed. Hope you get a good rest. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, this line. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, also hope you don't want to fall. Hope you're looking after yourself. And again, both to you and to like everyone that's been waiting on a raffle, I appreciate your patience with me on these too. Oh, there we go. So, hi, Sleepy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Sleepy. Don't do the chicken much. You're not the only one, Sleepy. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Very up and down days, big boost to my mood. I'm glad I can help with that at least. Therefore, I'm not glad that you've been in an up and down day, but like I'm glad that this is helping though. Oh, it's not up and down in a fun way either, which is the real shame. Right. Doing really good. Had a fun day. Hope you doing well too. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty decently. Yeah, I'm trying to get to work back on some of these raffle pieces I owe from sub goal things because art block being a bitch for a while made it hard to like work on these. So I'm like, I've got enough control back. I feel like that it's like let's do these. God, it's bugged me how long I've been taking for them, but I'm getting on them now. I've been looking for a bit. Really like the way this is turning out. Thank you. You know, this sketch was already done a hot minute ago. You know, when I actually, you know, had this raffle happen, and then art block was a bitch. So I'm only just now getting to lining it, but I'm glad I'm getting to it as well. Yeah, because I got this one. There was the one I was sketching earlier, which if you were looking, you would have seen as well. And then I've got, what is it, 3 or 4 more? Where's my Trello? Trello. 3 others. Yeah. 3 others after this, which I've not really started at all. Well, I started to sketch out one of them, but I'm definitely ditching that one because that was like as the art block was hitting. So I remember that sketch is not great. So that one I'm just going to scrap and restart from the get-go anyway. But yeah. For each other. Oh. Oh. God, lines. Oh my God, my hand. Not quite. Oh my God. There we go. I feel like you have to do 11 pieces. People I don't even draw. Oh my God. So fucking cute. We love the self-confidence. Go for the summer. Bada 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 boom boom. Bada bada boom bada boom. Bada bada boom boom. Well, I feel like I'm just a dingus because for some reason I don't know if I'm just misremembering things or just had it in my head wrong. But for some reason, like I thought you were an artist as well, Sleepy. Unless I just came in while you were drawing some of these things you owe for people, kind of vibe. I can't remember. For some reason, I thought I remembered you being an artist. I don't feel really bad if I am wrong in saying it like that as well, because like I don't like saying it like that. In my head, it feels like I'm like, I didn't know you were an artist. Like it feels really snarky. Initially, mostly, but I'm photographer. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still artist in a different vibe. But yeah, okay. I get you. Cool. Again, that wording that I was giving was not didn't feel right. So I'm glad cool. We're good. Calm the fuck down, Natsu. You're good, everyone was cool. Cool. We're good. I only had a Sona for like a year. Let me be gay. You don't need a Sona to be gay, Fourth. You just need to suck dick. Sorry. I mean, that's covered. Oh my god. You're already there. Merge that down at least. Cool. And kiss boys. True. Or like, well, kiss same sex. or like non-binary folk. It's always gay. It's always gay then. Why can you hide behind? Oh, that's there we go. No, actually miss Kiss Man really. That's also fair, honestly. I also understand that. All right, if you boy the Kiss boy, otherwise, yeah. Yeah, we're a neat loophole. Fucking God, I forgot about your rambling kiss. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sleepy. I don't know if you were potentially lurking when I did or anything like that as well. Like, I know it's not me calling you out if you were or weren't. But like I played Indigo Park on Halloween. I love that little creature. God, I love all those train emotes that Ilianos did as well. Oop, there we go. Can't believe I missed that. I was probably, yeah. It was, I think it was a Thursday stream. So yeah, I think you probably would have been asleep because that stream would have started basically 40 minutes from now. So chances are you were getting ready for bed, if not already asleep. So it's understandable. Not to shill my own shit, but I do have a VOD channel, so the VOD would still be there. I mean, hell, with the funny check mark, VOD stay on Twitch for 60 days as well anyway, so the VOD would also still be here. Excuse me. Chapter 2 is supposed to release in December. Ooh, okay. I didn't realize it's that close to the next chapter. God damn. Excuse me. Literally anything to see more Rambly. I love that creature. Ooh. There we go. Maybe at some point I should draw Rambly. I don't really draw much in the way of like fan art overall, I'd say, honestly. Like, that's something I do want to try doing more as well, but like it's just one of those things is like my brain is just weird sometimes. Drum game packed? I don't know if I can get away with that on Twitch. Oh. Deleted a very feral message? Yes, you should draw Rambly. Sleepy, you don't have to delete the feral message when we've DM'd before. Sorry, that I don't know why phrasing like that makes it sound even more sus. I didn't necessarily mean it like that, but I just meant there is the space to be feral if you needed to be. Yeah, right. Yeah, like Probably could have phrased that a bit better. My apologies. Necessarily. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I need to like scroll this idea out because it probably makes more sense if I do it visually at least. But I just had the thought of like which safe Rambling getting pegged and it's the fucking like clothesline. And he's just like maybe by his like bandana or something as well. He's just like there, just kind of dangling. But like he's actually like pegged up on the clothesline. Hung out to dry because he's so full of Oh my god, Drew Rambler getting pegged? No. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Also, listen, I'll take him tied up even if it's unconventional. I'm learning. Dare I ask, Sleepy, your thoughts on on art with Rambly and Lloyd? They're just gonna be like, it's gonna be one or two extremes, I feel. Oh, I have thoughts and feelings. I feel like it's one of those things where it goes one or two ways. It's either they're very positive, but maybe a little voice. Okay, there we go. It's either like, ew, no, why would you do that? Or like, enemies to lovers, nothing like a hate, you know. Learn about chat modes, which is not surprising. I learn a lot. Rambly and Lloyd are cute. God, it was just great, even playing through and just seeing the gayness. My headcanon is they're exes, but still in love. Rambly's a little brat. Oh my god, it's giving Tom Nook and Red. You know, like exes, but there's still like something there kind of vibe. My ex misses me, but her aim's getting better. Yeah, I'm just... Sleepy just goes for ships where it's raccoon and other creature in some kind of ex/vaguely toxic relationship. Hi, gay. Also, 3 beds. Hi, welcome on in. If you're doing well, good morning. Hope you're looking after yourself. Rambly would be a bratty face. Oh my god. Yes, I need that toxic raccoon yaoi. Oh my god. Real though. I thought this as a joke when I am prefacing it when I say this, because I'm also just like, I feel like we don't know each other super well for me to say this like in any level of sincerity. But I was like, oh my god, toxic raccoon yaoi. What if it was us, Sleepy? Sorry. Like, oh my god, you're a raccoon, I'm part raccoon. Oh my god, we're beef now. So it has the toxicity. But who's the brat? That is a fair question. My immediate thought was we could take turns, but again, this is the thing where it's also like, again, that's also the factor of like, Tomato just said boom. God damn it. He knows. Sounds like something dating stormtroopers would say. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? True. Look at my old art from 2 years ago. Yeah, that's a mood, honestly, looking at old art like that. He knows because he's a pure top. He can smell us. Wow. Wow. This is a thing I'm going to say right now. I'm not going to directly answer on stream. I mean, some people could probably know anyway, but I'm honestly curious what Tomato thinks I am. Orthodox top? There we go. Brain. Says bottom verse. Interesting. Just don't be the two squirrels high-fiving each other after causing a car accident. An insurance commercial? That is wild for an insurance commercial. Good grief. Oh, great heavens. Also, they're laughing too. Oh my god. I feel like the otter part screams bottom, but the raccoon part screams first. Oh my god. Wow, I can't really complain about people going in on stereotypes when I was making Fox jokes earlier in stream. Because that is the irony as well of like whenever I tell people my history and how I used to be a fox as well, and it's like, oh, so you went from land fox to water fox with in terms of furry stereotypes going into an otter. God. Sorry, I don't know why my brain is just going in this direction now, but it was remembering, well, a million different things at once. Brain. Oh, cool, the sad depression song. Cool. I mean, it's a banger song, but... Fox and others do have similar levels of weakness. It's true. Probably no mistake what people think. Yeah, my brain was going in a million different directions, and I was like remembering the fucking Toonami commercial mentioned earlier, and then remembering like Pasky playing Voice of the Void, having infomercials going, and then I was remembering, I was like, oh my god, classic Australian TV like commercials. God. Tall toy creatures, hello. That's what I was going to do on this layer. That's what it was. Do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you want to go? Squeak when wet. I feel like a lot of things can do that as well, though, to be fair. Explain more for the class. I don't know, like... like, I was literally thinking, like, in general, other things that just kind of squeak around when wet. Like, I don't know, fucking... I'm not even thinking of examples now. My first thought was teeth, but I feel like I'm misunderstanding the assignment. I'm now just trying to think of things that squeak, and my brain is just thinking of, and it's not even wet. My brain is thinking of like halloumi and cheese curds. Jesus. That'd be certainly something. Point of view. Oof, my poutine. God, I my brain's going, I love poutine, but then also there's the factor that I've never had quote unquote true poutine because never had it with cheese curds. Because cheese curds are just not that common, if at all, available in Australia. So, basically just had loaded fries, I guess. Full toasters, squeaky. Poutine these nuts, got him. Gravy cheese fries are still divine. They really are, honestly. Like, God. Like, fried potato, like a nice, like, seasoned, salty-ish gravy, cheese. Oh. To bed. Good night, so good night, Eternal. Thank you for being here. Hope you get a good rest. Do you wanna go? Oh. There we go. A good gravy cheese fries of a mediocre poutine. That is honestly fair as well. Yeah. Because again, like I've not had cheese curds, so I don't necessarily know how that. I was going to say flavor, but I feel like it wouldn't necessarily be a flavor thing with curds versus cheese. The texture, I guess, would sit with me. I'm sure it'll be fine. They seem like they're great. I just, again, someday I'll have cheese curds. There we go. When I try cheese curds, just don't work. Jesus Christ, fourth. Jesus, I'm glad I didn't finish reading that out. Something not that far away from Louis, just a bit less like toothy. Interesting. I think I get what you mean. I just never heard toothy as a descriptor in that sense, but I think I get what you mean. Like it's less, it's got like, yeah. I don't know how to describe it either, but I think I do get what you mean though, Sleepy. Like, because my brain also wants to say less bitey, but I feel like bitey is usually used in regards to like acidity and stuff like that. But I do get what you mean. Words are hard sometimes. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Don't push me over at the edge. Everyone's reactions, everyone's just like, hello, like the fucking the record scratch, like jazz stops. Yeah, there it is. This is everyone's reactions to Forth's comment. That one image of everyone looking disgusting. Oh, I know the one you're meaning, yeah. Literally. It's my favorite reaction image. Oh my god. Accurate. I was like, hi, Vol. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Da, da, da.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is good. That is a little bit zesty, that's for sure. Right. I knew I did it on the wrong way. Oh,
Ooh,
that is zesty. This is another fave. What is that emote? Oh, what? Yeah. Ooh, very zesty. Just woke up. Hope you slept well. There we go. Ooh. Look. Bowls increase is always an experience to work on. There we go. Song reminds you of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I am not familiar with that name because that was, I think that was 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, right? This is one of the bands, some of the Sonic stuff. Ooh, there we go. No. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Oh, I never watched 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Or Kenshin, rather. Don't know why I shortened it like that. Yeah, I've never actually watched Kenshin.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No. Oublié. Je m'en fous du passé. Good heavens, I'm in Italy? Misheard lyrics video of this. I have never seen a misheard lyrics on this. God, I am hearing all this. I can't tell you if it lyrics about. Oh my god. Hearing this is reminding me of a TikTok I was seeing last night. That was this like native French speaker. And she was doing one of those like TikTok filters that's like saying hello in different languages sort of thing. Like hello, hello, hola, ciao, etc., etc., etc. It would not pick up a native French speaker saying bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. It's like a solid minute of her trying to just saying it over and over again, and it was not recognizing it. And then having been explained in the comments that as other people found out, it doesn't pick it up in a native French accent, but it does in a Quebecois accent. Someone's also Madagascar 3 and apparently has healing properties. Yeah, no, I know it's in Madagascar 3, but I never actually saw that one either. Hell, I think I've only used everything in Madagascar 2 like once. Oh. Manar's gas car. That is exactly why I needed to turn that opacity back up. There we go. Look at the sky still here. I'll be alive next year. I could make something good of something good. Hold on, I should mean. Send it to a telegram and like it. Oh, thank you, Bengal. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Hi, Rob. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Where's my pen? There it is. Now if we do that. There we go. That's very low. I'm just a guy. Still trying. I'm glad you're still trying though, at least. Please do like take care of yourself as best you can, of course. It was lovely having you here though. Sky still here. I'm gonna do this in a bright color so it's easier to sort of see. So it can go under the shirt and everything there as well, so that's fine. Actually. There we go, I think. Oop. I will be much better than her. Yeah, I think these are fine. Like this one could probably use a bit of more confidence in the line so it's a bit smoother, but yeah, I think these work. So I will merge these two down, change the color. Cool. Actually, I should have done that after the fact. Do this. There we go. Then I can mask stuff. There we go. That's a bit better. Me wearing two Nexus IRL. Wow. I'm calling you out. Golly. Can't believe you're twinning with your Sona like this. Gosh. Look at the sky still here. There we go. Actually, there's actually something like down here then. Or on this one, there it is.
I will send you to
Yeah,
Jesus.
there it is. There's noticing a little bump. There we go. Maybe that's Rambo. Yeah. One of my friends is very Kingdom Hearts of me while wearing two necklaces. Oh. I thought it'd be wearing like banana shoes and like 10 belts. Or zippers. A million zippers. Oh. Oh, stretch. There we go. I mean, those two. Oh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, how did I? There we go. Darkness within darkness. All right, there we go. I'd be like, I feel like there's all the overlap. No, see, there's still other overlaps. I mean, I know I'm still missing like the little fangs. I'm like getting all the overlaps that I can see. The heartless obey me now, Sora. You're stupid! Bum 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 bum. I thought I was seeing a bit of excess there. Hello. There we go. Mentioned Mora's design sensibility, so I had to throw in some cage line. Yeah, of course. The fartlers. Yeah, never getting over Riku's ability to smell fear. God, I forgot about that. Yes, I never growing up. Oh. There it is. And we're never gonna change. There we go. I was about smelling darkness a lot in Chain of Memories. It has been so long since I've seen the Chain of Memories story. Cool. Seems like everything to me, I think. Yeah, I didn't like miss any details in the sketch. Cool. Cool. Kill. If I remember my friend who speaks Japanese, he said it was a mistranslation, but I could see it being a mistranslation, but also Nomura. They have opinions on how Cage was like, right. Gonna change. Especially 3D and 3. Okay, interesting. Brain. I think what I'm going to do is, now that we finished the lineup, I'm going to actually quickly take a second to duck to the bathroom, stretch my legs for a sec before we get into the color in this. I should double check as well, of course, but fourth, this is fine, yeah? In terms of like the lineup, let me turn off the markings. Since you're here, I can ask. This is good for me to color. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, cool. Again, I figured it would be, but I'm like, you're here, I can ask and double check in case there was any last second things. But yes, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just going to run the ad break now as well, because it's meant to be happening in like 10 minutes, but I'll run it now, so it just pushes it back anyway. So we'll be back in just a second.
Let's go!
There we go. Why that angle on Peppermint right at the end there? Hello? This isn't an anime game. Why are we getting ass shot? So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, only island is beyond our reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush and just spit it out already. Easton has never once told a woman to spit. The key to reaching Only Island lies in the water. Okay. Hey. Oh, the wonders of nature. A deep valley between two lofty peaks. Jesus Christ. Hello? Great heavens, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh my god. Depends on which part of the internet you're on. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? Most of these little... Am I rambling? I'm rambling. You're bored. So sorry. Let me get back to it. Again, me when I talk about Xenoblade. That's Nia. That's OG 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Yep. I recognize that old man bicep. That's a weird thing to say. Daddy bicep. Shut up, Natsu. Like, he's a mixed bag. He has moments like he has decent moments, then he has moments like this. Cam, I'm gonna get you. Cam, please. No, no, this isn't me. Damn it. This isn't me, Pookie Bear. Need to check this one though. No? What's wrong? What's wrong with this one? Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Oh! Interesting. Okay. A flask. Is that considered treasure? Ah, shit. We're blocked now. It's a blocking spider army. Yeah, you mentioned it before. Yeah, Korhi? Yeah? Interesting, interesting. The flask? Spiky and 8 legs reminds me of... Damn. I wonder why I got so banana shape all of a sudden. Now we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. Natsu, no. I'm typing this.
Hurry's so cool.
Daddy, daddy, I'm cold, daddy.
Please, someone clip that.
Oh, these bitches.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever?
Oh, stop.
We are gonna have so much fun together.
Thanks, but no thanks. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Miss hello. Hello. Anyway. Sorry. Oh, also, yeah. Okay, sorry. I see that. Audible message. Yeah, Dreadnought. That. I see what you're going for with the shortening of raccoon, but that shortening is a slur. So that's why it is blocked. So. Oh, hi, Devin. Ooh. Ooh. I also quickly grabbed a snack while I was, and some more water while I was AFK as well. So I took a second look. Didn't know that. Of course, yeah. No, it's all good. It's just one of those things like you don't know unless you know. Like you don't know if you don't know sort of thing. I'm not upset. I want to make that clear. And people have done that like innocently and with like not knowing as well. But yeah, it is unfortunately slow, so that's why I've got it blocked. So it's a learning experience. But yeah, again, you're fine. Typically, If you're just gonna shorten it, just do rack like RACC. The learning opportunity. Exactly, Sleep. Exactly. So thank you, Zoms. Thank you for that. Right after I get back. Oh, that's good. I've still got plenty of like other like actual water and not like flavored, but fresh fridge cold water also just hits different. Grow up like that. Double C, not WC, but RACC. Like just taking the OON off of like raccoon, basically. Ooh. Look at the rack. Yeah, exactly. Me when I look at men. or deers, even though I know it's raccoon common, but like rack. I'm funny. What do you do eat squat and thank you? At the same time? Do I now? It's that fucking TikTok or whatever that I know has become Ray's Purple Dragon Ray's like follow alert. It's just the guy sort of doing like bouncing squats, like thank you. Yep, yeah. A soft plus. Soft or hard, I'll take it all. It's okay, Sleepy. I don't miss slang time. So, that's perfectly fine. Again, like it's one of those things you'll learn over time. Dreadnought. It comes with time. I've been a fucking furry for like too long. Like 13 years at this point, I think. So I've just learned a lot of these well. I mean, hell, not to stick on that slur-mo too long. But we used to have a brand of cheese with that name here in Australia. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Ooh! Yeah, Is there a book of furry slang terms? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like where there would be even a collection of like slang terms like that as a whole. Eat a carrot while watching Nazi squat for the best experience. Yeah. It's excuse me. It's funny you say carrots though, Forth, considering my snack was like some carrots and hummus that I bought yesterday. Reduce your furry margarine. That is fair. I forgot that existed, honestly. Natsu, what is a GIF? You see, Sleepy, a GIF is like it is a moving picture without any sound. It's typically like compressed in a certain format, you know, a .gif format for like distribution on websites and stuff like that. Gone are the days of GIF versus GIF debate. Now it's only GIF. A slightly harder +2. Oh, I'm hardening their +2. Okay. He's now talking about the birds and the bees. Not quite. Short for Yaffix. Exactly. The best way to enjoy you. With your friends. Why not? All enjoy a yiff together. You know what I'm saying? I've got so much to do now for videos. Ooh, hell yeah. There is something. There we go. I haven't opened this yet, so it's got the tab thing. There we go. Is it with the homies? Of course it's Blue, yes. Oh. There we go. Find a local folk on a room party near you. Exactly. As a native Dutch speaker, we say it with the Dutch G. How is the Dutch G different, if particularly so? Sorry, because I know very little about like Dutch phonetics and stuff like that. So it's a genuine question too. Much more rough in the throat. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm checking before I open my mouth and I am terribly wrong. Okay. Okay, I was correct in checking where he was from first before I opened my mouth. I was thinking of Starry Night Painter. I did not say the name yet on purpose. What about Yif peanut butter? I heard it's high in protein. It's true. It's true. And we gotta love our high protein intakes. Best is the spread for sure. We do love a nice spread. It's just a Dutch yes. That's word for poison. God, whoops. But yeah, because I was thinking as soon as you said rough in the throat, my brain went to the white people saying I mean the probably American and British way of saying it. Van Gogh. Even if it's not go at all. That painter is Probo or something. No. I'm saying in terms of the pronunciation of like the Dutch G that Vol was saying. It's like the actual pronunciation of not that G. Okay. Because I was thinking of like how that's not actually meant to be Van Gogh, but it's more like Van Gogh, which I probably also butchered in that sense as well. But like when you said it was rougher, that's where my brain went at least. Is it more similar like cough? Yeah. Again, it's still a bit throaty, so it's not like cough. It's like goch. Again, I could be getting that wrong, and I'm sorry if I am. That's it? Oh, okay. Like, okay, yeah. I also apologize when I'm snacking on this as well, because it's like probably the worst thing to snack on because it's so crunchy. But I'm like, let me just have one more. There we go. Deep throating goch of always. Crunch. Brain. Learn how to actually properly pronounce, not announce, Axel recently. It breaks my brain a little bit. Well, because I'm assuming because it's like Spanish in origin. So the X is, like a H sound. So it's more like ajolotl or something like that. I've not thought about this before myself. So I'm just going off of my vague knowledge of like Spanish phonemes, I guess. But that's the only thing I can at least think of immediately that would be different, is that it's the thing where the X is more like a H sound. Oh yeah, it's a sh sound as well, like sholodogs. Yeah. Asholotl. Yeah. Asholoth. Okay. No, guys, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about sholodogs with that X sound as well. So it's not just a blanket sound if there's an X. Yeah. White people love butchering words from other languages. Like a croissant. A croissant. No, croissant. 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 Sounds like a Monster Hunter name. Asholoth. It actually, like, yeah, a little bit actually. Croissant. Wait, I can add a little reverb onto that as well, actually. Hold on. Croissant. 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 Sorry. Oh my god, the Yowie song. One of many. The TL in axolotl is a voiceless alveolar lateral affricate, according to Wikipedia. Jesus. I'm gonna get Blanc in here with all these like linguistic terms. Like, yeah, and I was like, where's Blanc when you need him? I was gonna say we need Blanc. I miss Blanc. I've not called a Blanc stream in ages because time zones are a bitch. But I do still see his TikToks pop up from time to time. So that's why my brain's like all the logistic stuff. Not logistics, linguistics. Jesus. But yeah. So it's like the one person I know of by name off the top of my head that obviously knows about linguistics, like extensively, obviously. So I'm like, Blanc! Get that. I was gonna say Croc, but I can't remember if the furry one was Croc or Gator now. Get him on the line. The word guy, exactly. He's the word guy. Duh. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Blanc, if you ever somehow see this, I'm sorry. I'm also linguistic student. Oh, okay, that explains that's fair. That's fair. I don't know much like in depth about linguistics, but like I enjoy playing around with sounds and stuff at times, and like I've mentioned before, where even like playing around with accents and stuff are fun. Although being a white guy, I always stick to, you know, white accents. I'm not trying to get cancelled just by having fun with accents, but like I just enjoy them sometimes. That's Alex making sounds, eh? Listen, for a chance. I speak and sometimes properly. That's all I got. Yeah, no, that's a mood. That's a mood, Sleepy. Linguistics, funny words and sounds. It's cool.
Hi, gay.
Autistic. So autistic. That's also fair. Also, hi, nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Moans in British. Oh, great heavens. Oh, I'm arriving. I'm sorry. Oh, hope you're doing well, then, nature. I'm sorry you came into that. Yeah, Jesus wept. Arriving. Oh, I've arrived. Oh, there we go. I didn't hear what happened, so you're fine. Valid. Be happy, do well in nature. I like nature. Nature's neat. Oh no.
Oh great heavens, I'm arriving. And I've arrived. Good show, old bean.
Good show, old bean. I've arrived. God, the idea of referring to your, like, partner as old bean, regardless of age, sexuality, gender, etc., like, just afterwards just go, good show, old bean. Good lord. British people when the train arrives at the station. If I called Tomato old bean, he'd put me in a headlock. Probably enjoy it, wouldn't you? Which may be the intended effect. There it is. Yep. Hey. Oh, look, they're making a password. Oh. Sorry. Let me get these colors as well before I forget. There we go. Oh my god, free password generator. Golly. God, I mentioned that in again, talking about Ray, Purple Dragon Ray again. I mentioned that in Ray's stream last night in chat too, of like how the Zelda CDI Golly has started to become a vocal synonym for me. And like, oh great heavens. It's like the crash wall for me, where if things are like too quiet for long enough, and I just go, golly. I actually watched the actual clip of that back again last night too when I was thinking about it because I was trying to remember the actual context of that scene, and it's when the fucking pig deflates, and I forgot about that. Also, hi guys, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I was doing X1 in 14, so about 10 wings, got none of them. Jesus. I'm sorry, Gog. I think my sub actually ran out the other day. I need to resub at some point. When you know, golly gee. Golly gee. Listen, I know I was typing it as you said it, but damn. Hey, listen, you're the one that was earlier talking about like brats and raccoon, toxic raccoon yowie and stuff like that. So I was just putting 2 and 2 together. You know how it is. I was like, hi Zia, welcome on in. I've been doing well. There we go. Biggest Natsu fan. Golly! Have you doing well though, Zio? I've been enjoying Replayly last night too. I do want to get Yuka Replayly at some point. Because, again, I mentioned it before when Replayly came out, but like I backed the original, and I changed my name when the Replayly one was announced because they gave us an option to do that if we kickstarted it. Cool art, Natsu. You make cool art too, Jano. Also, hi, Jano. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. God, how'd that fucking rando go as well, by the way? Because I was there for like most of it, but I know you were still going, I think, when I went to bed at one point, and it was like 12, 13 hours at that point. I can't remember if you finished shortly after or like, did you end up finishing that rando? I can't remember now, but it was so long. I think that was the like almost no logic one or something like that. Yeah, did do. Yippee! I'm part of Cool Art. It's true. It's true. Because yeah, I'm drawing Force Raffle piece at the moment. Let's grab this as well. There we go. My magic was on the moon and my last boss mask was an inverted stone tower temple. Jesus, it was unbeatable. I am so sorry, Jano. Like, obviously it was no logic. So there's that degree of like not being able to control what would have happened anyway. But like, I'm saying this as someone that also is not very experienced with rando, so I apologize for any ignorance when I say this. But like, surely there's got to be something to like have it like still generate it in a way where there's like the almost no logic, but still be able to be beatable. You know what I mean? I can barely beat Majora's Mask normally. Valid, honestly, valid. I mean, I only just beat it for the first time recently when I was streaming it a couple months back, so. There we go. What did we clicked in? YAMLs. We were trying a setting that was nearly no logic, which stops a couple of soft locks, but not all of them. Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair. So it's like, it tries to do what it can, but I guess at least that setting is not harsh enough to cut out all the soft locks while also still having no logic sort of thing. That makes sense. It's a bit nuts. You can't just tell me to do that, Zio. Damn. SMH. I went hard on 3DS remaster and I'm trying to collect the PS80 mask. My battery died when I was in the last time. No! Oh god. I'm so sorry, Sleepy. Yeah, because I was doing the recomp on stream, which then like halfway through I got my model in the game as well, which was neat. Software transformation masks and songs being outside their respective temples, but that's it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to think of like other ways that you could make it viable, like exclusions and stuff to still make it somewhat viable otherwise, of like, I guess things like what was it, Magic on the Moon, last boss masks, inverted stone temple. Yeah, so like It'd be annoying trying to do those checks and then just getting these kind of things out of it as well. But it's the sort of thing like having like pieces of heart in the moon and stuff like that as well. Which I mean, it could still just roll like that as well. And it was just an unlucky roll kind of thing. But like that kind of thing of making it so that something, yeah, the more you add, the more you may as well be logic. Yeah, no, that is also very true as well. I guess it just comes with the territory of like no logic, is that there are just going to be some that are unbeatable. And like I need to stop trying to like quantify. Well, if you just like did an exclusion for this and that, it was like then yeah, again at that point you'd just be playing logic. Okay. So all of that. Oh. That's the risk of no logic. Yeah. I guess at least it's the thing where it's like, if you go in with the knowledge and expectation that is some level of very real possibility, then it's not so bad. It's still frustrating, naturally. But like, it's not so bad because you knew it was a possibility from the get-go. Just spending the whole time really hoping that it's not the case. Okay, cool. Grab that. These. Again, I always do the thing where it's like it's either I do or I don't like fill in the fucking pupils during the line art phase, and I don't know why I'm so hit and miss on my consistency on that, but there we go. Consistency? Yeah, God, imagine. Impossible? Yeah. Golly. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to grab this one and actually start getting in these details. Okay. So these markings kind of come down to the side. Oh, cool. Impossible. Okay, Bubsy. Sorry. One thing is consistent every time I draw my Sonos. Oh, right, I have a tail. Fucking mood. Honestly, the number of times I have drawn Natsu, or even like other pieces for like other characters and stuff, and I've forgotten the tail. I'm like, shit. One time. Oh, didn't want that. This. That'll work. There we go. Bop. Let's do this. Woke up from the fattest nap. Hell you. Val, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Val. Let me do this. There we go. Now to this. Yep. Ooh. Also cool. I don't know when that happened. Sorry. I just noticed I wasn't recording my VOD. When the fuck did that stop? Three hours. It literally stopped 15 minutes ago. Hello? It's fine. I can download the VOD off Twitch. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. But it's just weird and annoying. I don't know. Wait, what happened 15 minutes ago? Was that when it came back from the... That was when I came back from the fucking bathroom break. I must have hit the stop recording by accident or something. Whoops. Oh, well. Again, I could just download the VOD off Twitch. It's not the biggest deal. Did a PNG too before a friend sent it, realized I forgot their hair, added it, resent it, forgot their ears, resent it, forgot their hair. I think I said it 4 times. I had to redo 4 frames per iteration. Oh god. Oh god. Nightmare. Bald, no ears, the ultimate form. But you did it eventually. Oh, helps if I actually have the colors selected. There we go. Ooh. Perfect. It's a bit more like up here, but like. Something like that. Oh, hey, they're very K-pops, yeah. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The sunlight reflects off my bald spot into my enemy's eyes. You just get the fucking SpongeBob. My eyes! Anytime it happens.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Doesn't Krillin do that basically? Oh my god. Or the asshole trucker behind us with the road with his lights on. Fucking get blinded, bitch. You're blinding us. Time to return the favor.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Bested by a bee. Okay. See how it goes now if I go and start to fill in all these things that I was outlining. Oh. God, I love Lasso Phil. Ooh. It's hip to be. I destroy some honey to spite you. Damn. Zero really said fuck the bees, in parentheses, negative. Yeah, I realized that. I did that wrong. Oh, there we go. Last I feel this. Hey, I have a cake gamers at the moment. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. You're putting on the honey glaze just for me. Wow, we. Also, fourth. This is like oh, you hear as well. With the like, with your ears, do you still have this sort of like cream sort of
Hi, gay.
stripe / arch on the back of the ear as well? Because I kind of sketched it in with this thing, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case. So like if I do this on a separate layer, where I basically done it kind of like this, I'll say outline of sorts, where then it would end up being like, oh my god, if I had the right color selected and not transparent. Like this. Gets to be a flat color? Okay, okay. So just the just the flat orange. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure and double check because I was like, it was only the front view on the thing. So I'm like, it would make sense to just be the orange, but I'm like, let me double check. And the brown edges. I've still not done the brown edges yet, but I just want to double check. Oh, I guess then that would be the question of would the brown edges go onto the backside a bit as well? My apologies. I think maybe that's why I had that line there as well then, because it's like, there's a go on the layer below, so I'm not going to be too finicky about this, but like, because like that, again, this goes, oh my God, I did it on the wrong, on the right, on the words, same layer, that's why. It's fine. It's fine. It's me being me. So, and then if I do this and it goes under there, there we go. See, I forgot about the brown edges on here. So I guess maybe the brown edge would go through. The brown edge would be what this would be basically. So if I actually just fill that instead. So it'd be a bit more like that then. So hi Jamie, welcome on here. If you're doing well, thank you for the stream streak. Sorry, I was a little caught up in the details. But didn't get robust ref, my bad. You're all good, you're all good. This is fine. Again, you're here, so it's easy to just ask like this too. So it's fine. Like that. Cool. I'll probably like smooth out this because this back ear view was a bit quick and dirty in terms of like the shapes. So I'm gonna like smooth this out a little bit, but cool. As long as we are settled on this is how it looks. Cool. There we go. That's actually a bit better as well. It's okay. I gave him less to work with when goat was a concept. True. It was still enough to go off of though. It was you already had like a couple pieces, so there was like stuff to go off of. I also still need to do the dog tags. Cool. There we go. Use the darker of the shades there. And then I can brighten them out, so to speak. There we are. It's good to hear people's ideas, because it really helps around this. Oh, 100%. TBH didn't have side eye color until Z picked it. So yeah, he's definitely got a little bit of other people hitting him. Interesting way to phrase that for. Like, oh, hell yeah. That's the important thing too, is there's like you like the choices that are being made at the end of the day, considering it's your character. Lots of details. My persona didn't exist until Tomato just drew them that way. And I was like, oh, that's actually really nice. It's actually quite nice. I quite like that. Okay, not like that unless accidentally in classic Shrek banger. Let me. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. There we go. I said I'm a snowball running on this love. I stopped straightening my hair IRL and he started drawing my curly hair I had IRL. I hated it first, now it's my favorite percentage. Oh, that's so cute though, actually. I kind of love that actually. Never alone. Come on. That actually worked out pretty solidly, to be honest. Kind of finagling a metallic sheen. Oh. There we are. That's actually, yeah. I mean, there might be one too many like little sort of lines here, honestly. Actually, do that. And I'm like, that's the wrong color. Hello. Oh, I went fucking clear, so it was spreading the color around. That makes sense. There we go. Yippee! Yahoo! Cool. Now, that's all the colors. So it's time for the shading. Can't believe we're almost there. And then I did the thing where I noticed my little weird bordering thing with the lasso fill. Whoops. Hold on. 2 seconds. Just need to go back to these layers quickly. It's the smallest detail, but I can see it, and so it bugs me. But with how the lasso fill tool works, if a thing goes to the edge of the canvas, it doesn't do like the 1 pixel at the edge of the canvas. And the dark. Your mistake was to underestimate my power. Won't get go of the fight till tomorrow is mine. Lasso tool edging, exactly. That would drive me crazy. Yeah, it's not usually like the biggest deal. And like sometimes I can get away if I like add just like a border to the piece as well. It's not like the worst thing because it's literally a pixel. So I could add like a 5 pixel border or something and it'd be fine. It's just with how the lasso tool works, which its area scaling is set to like -1. So it's like it figures the area that you've looped around and then like shrinks it by a pixel. Because that way, if I didn't shrink it by a pixel, then these colors would like slightly overlap instead. So there'd be a little bit of like the gray just outside the line instead. We're going to individual pixels to fix them, even though I'm the only person in the world that knows it. Yeah, I can definitely be like that sometimes. I've been trying to get better about that. Like, the edge thing is one thing, but if it's like little tiny bits and pieces here and there, I've been trying to get better about that, myself at least. So I don't, like, double the time I spend on something sometimes. Me crops the bottom by 1 pixel. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would also be the way to go about it. I mean, I have to crop the entire thing by, like, I guess 2 pixels for like top and bottom and then the sides. But then that would be weird because this is a 2000 by 2000 canvas. So then going to a 1998 by 1998 canvas. I spent way too long manually filling in color because I'm a dumbass. I mean, that's also like nothing wrong with that either. I like to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. If you like to do it, that's a whole other thing as well. Like, the important thing is enjoying the process as well. Like, I lasso fill color a lot of the time because I'm just like, it is quicker. And so, because I spend a lot of time, well, I can spend a lot of time with shading and stuff at times as well. So I'd rather put my time and mental energy towards that than like scribbling in the colors, so to speak, just going like this. Which again, there's nothing wrong with either. They've laid from scratch, and I think like 40% of the time it was just me needling over dumb details. Yeah, no, I definitely remember being like that with some of the overlay stuff I've done before too. It's just easy, just resize back up by 2 pixels. Nobody will notice. Now I will know. It's not as crisp as when I drew it. Right, the green. I still haven't done the green. And then the shading can start. There we go. Bam. Hi, Tim. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, gay.
There we go. Squish. Hi. Welcome on in you too. You're doing well. There we go. The classic, the classic, where is it? There it is, let me go. Was we on? Hell yeah, I hope it's going well. I'd actually do like this. We unleash the fire in my heart. This is so harsh at the moment, but it's just because I've not lowered the opacity yet. It is fine. Let me cook. Trying to get down braids. Oh yeah, braids are a little rough sometimes. I know I've seen some tutorials at it, but I don't have any saved, unfortunately. Need to play 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 2 and 3. Same. I don't think I ever actually finished 𝓬𝓱𝓲 1, to be honest. Where is it? Yeah. God, yeah, that's the thing as well, especially translating into your specific style. Holy fuck, finish 𝓬𝓱𝓲 1. I've seen a million playthroughs of it, so like I know the story. I've just never properly played it through it myself. For the love of God. I all 3 now, so come get it. Yeah? Okay, fine. I mean, I do still want to play through 𝓬𝓱𝓲 1 as well, don't get me wrong. Cool. Really enjoyed 𝓬𝓱𝓲 1. Just got caught up on 2 and 3 being doing so. Yeah, no, that is so fair, honestly. You're speaking one of those weirdos who finished the game on the hardest difficulty. Oh my God. I mean, props to you though. But head to bed. Thanks for streaming. Have a good day. Of course, Sleepy. Thank you for being here. It was lovely having you. It was lovely chatting and being goblins. Sleep well, Sleepy. Morty. Hi, Morty. Welcome on In Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm an Australian Friday streamer and artist, and I love that my... What the fuck happened with my follow alert there? Hello? Let me see if I can replay that. Well, I guess I can go to yeah, my name is Natsu. I'm an Australian Friday streamer and artist, and we're working on some art today, trying to finally work on some raffles that I've been owing as well. But how was your stream? How was it go with your friends? Also, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Happy joy stay. I don't know why the thing had broken briefly. Oh, actually, I think I know why. There we go. I forgot the underscore, but there we go. I realized why, because the follow text was actually open when I opened OBS as I was setting up the stream. So I think someone had followed just after I had rated out my last stream, but I didn't let the alert fully play out before I closed it, so the sources weren't turned off properly. Whoopsie. Red, thank you for the follow as well. Happy to stay. I say goodnight, folks. Hey, hello, and you're all good. How was it with your friends? How was a good time? Let me actually say hello to folks proper as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, of course, hello, and thank you for the follow as well. Ilianos, Matthias, mine, Volk, Ursh, Oz, Morty, Red, Drixel, and the rest of the readers. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Having a lovely time with Morty as well. With a lovely birthday stream. Happy birthday, bitch! Sorry, that was really aggressive. I don't know why. I'm sorry. But I'm really glad to hear. Sorry, that was strangely aggressive for no reason. But I hope you've been having a wonderful birthday though, Morty. I could have sworn I was already following you. It's fine, right? I mean, sometimes that just happens as well, honestly. Sometimes Twitch is just funky like that. It's not a big deal, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's like why with for myself at least, because I use FFZ at times too. I specifically have FFZ remove the unfollow button when I'm following someone, so I can't accidentally click it either. Ash, thank you for as well. Happy joy stay. Yippee. Same problem. You're fine. It's extremely lovely so far. Thanks, some people. I'm really glad to hear, Morty. I'm really glad. I hope the rest of your birthday is wonderful too. If I realized I would have had something prepared. God damn it. I'm sorry, Morty. I was not aware of this. Oh, God. You can do that? I've accidentally hit the button before. Yeah, if I've with Frankerface, because I use Frankerface for like seeing other emotes and stuff as well. There's a setting somewhere in there. I can't remember the exact location off the top of my head, but there is a setting in there to like turn off certain UI elements. So yeah, if I am following someone, it turns off the unfollow button so I can't accidentally hit it. You good? You'll be going to the city for dinner and birthday. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a lovely dinner too. Wow, I can't believe Morty's coming to the city and not even going to say hi to me. No, I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I shouldn't make mean jokes like that when it's your birthday, especially. Damn, Natsu. Damn. Getting cancelled. Oh. Yeah, just working on some raffle stuff finally at the moment as well. They've been owing for a little bit. Now that my art block is well and truly on its way out, thank fuck. So yeah, working on this piece for 4th at the moment. I'm just getting the shading blocked in at the moment. This is not like final shading, but you caught me while I was in this shading phase. Green cancelled. Fuck. Must be like, wow, I wasn't invited. No FFZ on mobile. The only time I unfollowed someone, I was it's like watching my phone and hitting myself. No, Zio. Yeah, I am usually cognizant enough if I am ever watching something and feeling myself drifting off to sleep. If I've never fallen asleep watching Twitch on my phone like that because I very rarely use the mobile app, honestly. But like, in a broader sense though, if I feel it coming on, I will at least put my phone on like my bedside table. So that way I can at least still hear it if need be, but then not like bump it or anything. Also, Nevermore, welcome on in if you're doing well. Can't confirm. No. Also, Morty, of course, if you do need to do any post-stream stuff too, if you need to stretch, get like some rest or relaxation in or anything like that, or if you need to start getting ready for other birthday plans and whatever, please do what you need to. It is lovely having you here. Happy birthday again. I appreciate you stopping on by. But yeah, I it's been a hot minute since I played Go With Your Friends as well. God damn. Thinking about that. To all the others in chat. Wow! I live dangerously on the side of a mountain. Yeah, I'll try to get a run in before I have to head into the city. Fair, fair. Hope your run goes smoothly though. There we go. Lower the opacity on this so I can start to see things a bit better. 2D Nazi doesn't have power names. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Last time I played it was a year ago for the same reason. Oh my god. So it's just your yearly replaying of Go With Your Friends. When was the last time I played Go With Your Friends actually? Hold on, let me check Steam real quick. January 2023. Jesus. So strictly speaking, the last time I played Go With Your Friends was before I started streaming. Good lord. I didn't realize it'd been that long. Great, it tastes like you, sweeter. We can fix that. Oh, there we go. I only think in the 4 crunching numbers. Is the song's title actually thanks to memory? Yeah. That is how the song is actually spelled. Yeah, they just took all the vowels out of the song title. They were just quirky like that back in the 2000s. There we go. Just a little bit of extra shadow from this fold. There we go. Good old thousands vibe. Sorry. Yep, exactly, Morty. SEO miss or SEO win because no one else is going to be searching it up like that unless like they're looking for the song, I guess. Oh my god. Oh. Mm-mm. Ba, 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 ba. And I hear that beat. Down, starts calling me down. I was in 8th grade when Infinity on High came out. Is that like the album that Thanks for the Memories was on or something? I don't recognize Infinity on High. I'm sorry, that probably makes you sound even younger in your eyes in some vein. I'm sure, Matthias. Yes, okay. Like, I figured from the context of everything, but I'm like, I could be misinterpreting. I do that sometimes. Baltimore and me young. There we are. Not even 30. Getting closer with every day. Mine today. I got my hairspray and radio. I'll dance around my feet. They seem to say, Tracy, it's up to you. Wait, okay. Probably some here. I'm getting closer. Yeah, radium. Teehee. Getting radium close. Watching Nazi stream to get closer. Oh my god, I'm pretty close. Tomorrow and me. I know every step. I know every song. I know there's a place where I belong. So someone invite me before I drop dead. Because when I start to dance, I'm a movie star. Oh my god. There we go. Move. Haha, I'm 2 years past 30. Yeah. So you're real close. 3 months past. Ooh. Sorry, I'm only turning this on so there's context because I'm about to do some more crunch. So I'm just like slowly sliding away for a sec so I can have a carrot. Here we go. Same now. Oh my god. Oh my gee, we're old. Oh my god. Oh! Ols! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Naruto. I'm Australian writer streamer as. I'm actually working on some art today as well. How was your stream? How's Rift? Hope you're having a good time. There we go. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just working on some of the Raffle pieces I owe at the moment. So this one's actually for Fourth, who's in chat too. Slowly but surely getting this in. Oh, old. Yeah, Ols and the rest of the raiders. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a lovely time with Ols as well for the people that came in the raid. I could join in this World Goods convention. My goods continue to be a hot commodity. Teehee, it's true. It's true. But also, of course, Ols too. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get any food, water, rest, anything like that, please do what you need to look after yourself. But it's lovely having you here, and I appreciate the raid. Had a great time started with some chess and switch to Rift. Hell yeah! I did enjoy playing Rift on stream back when it came out. I'm also just a sucker for rhythm games. I also just feel like though that it's the thing where rhythm games aren't the best for me for streaming because I get too locked in. It is hard for me to talk and keep to the rhythm at the same time sometimes. I remember the first time I did a rhythm game on stream, which was really early on, really early on, where I played OG Crypt. And I only played like an hour of it, but I was so silent and it scared me from doing rhythm games for so long until I did Rift. Sorry, I was quickly just having more of a snack. We're still doing updates to Rift and Crypt. Yeah. Because I still play Rift on and off in my own time from time to time as well. Because I only did like the story mode on stream. Shuffle Match. That's right. God, I forgot about it. I do remember seeing stuff about that, but I already forgot about it. God damn. These games are hard to stream, yeah, especially if you're going with hard to. Yeah. Okay, so you can offer any goods. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Mostly kidding, don't worry. Good! I keep forgetting I added that emo, or that emo got added. Good. Yeah, I'm just getting the shading in on this raffle piece at the moment as well. It's good times, good vibes all around. Try to draw my stones again sometime. Do it! Draw! Sorry. Let's just try and while we're at it, there we go. Raffle. Good. Let me turn this down again. There we go. Oh. I love my anti-zoom prevention, but also it always jump scares me a bit. There we are. Oop. There we go. Oh. So with cunty eyeliner might go hard. I think I consider for the future. Oh my god, slay. Think of the save. Check my tears. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just get this little bit of shadow in. There we go. And save. Oh my god. What? How do you feel what song was playing and if it was relevant to that? Wait, what was recently played? Oh, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, right. I was like, huh? Right, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, right. You need a reason? I said, the timber jump scare saving us from Mr. Worldwide for real. Mr. Worldwide. Dale. Hello? One more. One more carrot for the road.
Do it.
There we go. Dwacky, hi, thank you for that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Right after I finish my carrot. Oh, there we go. Marlene, no, I don't think it will. Original joke. So original. Very nice. Yeah, if you do more swaggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! Were it not for the laws of this land, this wouldn't last. Comment. So many things coming. I mean, it is November after all. Trust Victor. How do I time out the stream over there? Ends a creature. Yeah, I'm finally working on that ref piece for 4th. We're most of the way there. I'm just getting the shading and stuff in now. Whoa. Get me so cute, so handsome. It's true. Golly. Let me just. There we go. I said, there we go. This is the tonal shift going from coming on into this. Actually, wait, I forgot about this song. What? Oh god, I forgot about this. It was like, do I play it? Do I play it? Yep, there it is. There we go. Do a little bit there. Perchance. There we go. Do you draw anything traditional like pencil and paper? Very rarely. I do still have some like stuff. I've got like I've used sketchbook and stuff like that, but it's not something I do often. Let's see. Let's actually shave some of that back as well. There we go. There we are. Golly. God, dear. Right, there we go. There we are. Do I think I'm purpose and transfer digital or straight digital? That is honestly understandable. It could definitely be quite a learning curve and experience in that regard. So there's plenty of people that work like that as well. So if that's what works for you, that's the important thing at the end of the day. I've just gotten very used to all of the digital tools at my disposal as well. So I guess it's that thing where I'm almost the opposite side, where it's not harder for me to work traditional, but like slower, I guess. Huge adjustment going from traditional to digital. Yeah. Especially like it's a thing I know a lot of people have about, like, even within the digital space, of like going from Procreate to Clip Studio, where they're just like, there's so much, it's overwhelming. It's like you don't have to focus on every little thing that Clip has on offer. I've used this for years, and there's still things I don't know how to use or have never used. Yeah. That's yep. I mean, the artist's name was also Pent Up Pup, so kind of comes with the territory, I guess. Creator is similar as menus are kind of, yeah. I mean, I know plenty of people that work with Creator as well. Like, I know 𝓵𝓵 does all these stuff in Creator as well, I'm pretty sure. Very easy to get overwhelmed. Yeah. But it's the thing of like taking it slow at the end of the day, looking at what you need immediately, which is just basic brushes, which are right there typically. And then you can slowly work on things over time. Tutorials of hatching, it's been on Procreate. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since you used Procreate, honestly. Like Creator, but it could definitely be a learning curve at times. Also, hi Shine, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. It's that song from Dispatch remixed by 𝓵𝓵. I haven't seen any of Dispatch, so I don't get the reference, but hell yeah. Kilo, hi, welcome in you too. You're doing well. Okay, let me do this because it's the thing I also want to do.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm really feeling it. There we go. Oops, sorry, I have to close it. There we go. You think you got me figured out, the seasons already changing. Do what you do. There you go. Lower that the fuck out of that. I'm to bed. So you stand up, goes through. No worries, Ols. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get a good rest. Consider my latest. Can you use Photoshop or use Google Pages? Yeah, no, that's honestly a mood. Sleep got me with that. I'm sorry, Kilo. I think I'm sorry. Is that like sleep knocked you out or sleep kept you up with hitting you? Sorry. I'm like interpreting that two different ways. Did you remote? I did. Can we get forth some sweaty pits? Hello. Had a bit of Gaussian just to slightly soften up things a little. It's subtle, but it's good. There we go. Add them to your own alt, sure. Oh my god. Wearing a jacket in this current heat wave is unrealistic. To be fair, I sketched this out back in winter as well, Zio. Woke up feeling like a zombie. I'm sorry, Kilo. Starting to have to highlight as well, but like, okay, wait. Highlight perchance. See how that goes. It's really cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is a raffle piece for the 4th in chat. I'm pogging a ton. Oh my god, he's my little pog champ. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be the color I stick with, but I've already started, so I'm like, let me just like get this in. Shush, but also. Tee. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. There we are. Mm, mm, mm. There we are. Are some of these places realistic to where highlights will be? Some, sure. Others, probably not, but Dome one looks decent. There we go. Just like little bits where there's clearly the like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ansu, thank you for the raid. Also, I apologize in advance if you get hit with ads. That's why I was saying, oh god, it says starting soon, so I can't snooze them. But Ansu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm an Australia-based streamer and artist, and I'm working on some art at the moment, working on a raffle piece. How was your stream? How was Atlas? Sorry, I was trying to get everything out before the ads hit as well, in case you get hit with ads, so you can actually answer. There it is. Macaron, Derek's and Ansu, Vite, Sanu, Naki, Restorators, hello, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a lovely time with Ansu. We like Ansu. Ansu's sweet. Ansu's hot. I have turbo, so I'm exempt. That is fair. I because the badge wasn't showing for me, so I didn't want to assume or anything. But that is fair. Yeah, I'm glad it was a fun time. I need to play more Atlas at some point. I bought it when it was on sale. I played like maybe an hour of it, and it was fun. I just didn't get super far. But I'm glad it was a good time, Ansu. Also, Raleigh and Hanatoro, welcome on in. People are doing well. Thank you for the intro and hydrate. Media carried me through a difficult boss fight. Hell yeah. We love being carried. You would like being carried, Ansu. That was weirdly accusatory. I'm sorry. We should play something. We should. Hell yeah. Oh, right, the intro. So, oh, stretch a little. There we go. Smile. Oh my god. Imagine like playing games with Ansu. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Oh. Listen, it just happens when I'm wearing a tank top. Brain. But again, Ansu, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Of course, if you do need to do any post-stream stuff, please, if you need to get food, water, rest, all that, you know, the drill, please look after yourself. But it's lovely having you here. I like Ansu. Ansu's neat. This is like the fourth time you bully someone and immediately apologize. Just own it. Listen. Perchance. Oh my god. Yeah, currently just working on this raffle piece for Orphan Chat. I'm just putting some of the final touches of sorts in, getting some highlights in before I figure out the background situation. There we go. Bully shine and don't apologize. Holds by like a wing, so they're just dangling there. Is there any there? Oh, there is. There is. It's very subtle. Okay. Firstly, different color. There you go. It's a bit more desaturated that way. There we go. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh no. Don't know why my brain immediately next thing was like, okay, dangling from a wing doesn't work. And then my brain went to the fucking I don't even know the term for it. Like when people display like butterflies. If you know what I mean. Hello again. Hello, Macaron, and everyone else who came with raids. Sorry, you'll get hit with ads right away. But I hope you all had a lovely time with Anzu as well. We love Anzu. Holds you upright while you sleep. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I think the soft fly is a good choice to go to. No, I don't know what you mean. I'm scared. Butterflies in your stomach? Not quite. Okay, hold up. Because it's what I'm talking about with the butterfly thing is the thing where they're like pinned onto basically like pinned onto a thing to display in like a case. So there's like the little pins to keep the wings spread open and stuff like that, but like without destroying the wings and such of the butterfly. They're dead at this point. Entomology, I thought that's just the study of bugs. But yeah, like this kind of display thing. That wouldn't be where you pin them necessarily, but this idea. Highlighting, yeah. I mean, I always add a little bit of highlighting to things as well, just so it balances out the shadows a bit. You have a freaky imagination? Well, that's the thing. I don't think I could or would actually do it to you. It was just where my brain went after you were like, don't threaten me with a good time about the wing dangling. So I was like, okay. You have a freaky imagination. Oh wait, no, I wrote that right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Kilo. Oh, it's literally just saying that it's literally just insect pinning. You could do that to me. Different kind of pinning, I'm sure, Ansu. Insect pinning, bug taxidermy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is just insect pinning. That's another kind of pinning. I think that's true. This final thing is probably what directly led to the first BDSM lesson. Oh my god. Either or, Interesting. But yeah, it's the thing. Me trying, like, when I was trying to, like, explain this and, like, my train of thought as well, I was literally just thinking of, like, one of the early Game Grumps 10-minute power hours where they did this. Because they did this with, like, butterflies and, like, spiders and stuff. Don't threaten me with a good time. Proceeds to pin your wings down. Yeah. Exactly. You guys say howdy, macaron. How does you? We like radium. Radium's neat. I like radium. Brain. Okay. I do want to go to here. Get airbrush, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god, Jojo. Siwa, no. I'm okay. I'm gonna get you, Radium. I'm gonna get you, you sexy dear. I'm of little repute. Grabbing you, shaking you. That's my friend you're talking about. That's my hot and sexy friend you're talking about, Radium. How dare you? Fucking get Radium, it's about time. Exactly. Also, hi Ivan, welcome on in. Hope you're streaming well. I gotta go now, have a lovely stream. No worries, Macaron, no worries. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you look after yourself. And that's it. Hi Evan. Hi Evan. Yeah, hope your stream went well. I was lurking. I got raid trained in. Because I was lurking in Cal's stream and then I was lurking in your stream. But yeah, I hope the album went well. I did see some of it actually while I was working earlier. Radium is sexy. It's true. It's very true. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah, the background color I've not really thought about. Walk out. Yeah. Yeah, because I was there like when he did his first stream earlier. That was like only like half an hour. And then I lurked again when everything came back. And yeah, I'm assuming he was still having ISP issues. Can't believe his ISP is so homophobic. Where has Radium been? Radium been at a con. Smile. Hopping from con to con the last 4 weeks. Yeah, and also spending time with partner, with your wife. What is something like this? From a value perspective, that feels a little weirdly similar. Hold on. Let me cook. Give me. I don't know why I did this manually. Empreg life. I love my wife. We love Radium's wife. Love Radium and his wife. Mayhaps I was streaming this week. Radium stream. I like Radium stream. I miss Radium stream. I miss Radium voice. Smile. That's better at least. Da-da-da. This is just an idea at the moment, but Forth, how is this looking at the moment to you? In terms of like the background color and stuff. So wow guys, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I like it. Cool. Hell yeah. I grabbed the color of your gloves. Since I've not got your hands in this at all, I grabbed the color of your gloves off the reference and was like, ah. I've like desaturated it a little bit. Nazi, I've been told to tell you to take a shower. Mission accomplished. Oh my god. Who? Who said? You're trying to make accusations. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what to do with background color, and I was like, well, this is a color that's on your reference that I didn't get to use. There was also like the little cloak type thing, the little purple stripe thing next to your little leg as well. Sorry, my brain is fried at the moment. But there was also that as well. But I saw your glove in plain sight at least. I was like, let's try that. They didn't say I could tell or not, so I'm not. Understandable. Understandable. But thank you, Ghost. Thank you for calling me out. Always forget about the persona jump scare. Oh, and the rotating examples? You know, it was me because it'd be much. It's true. That is true. I'm sure if it wasn't. If it was obviously kosher between us to do so, and if it wasn't for the risk of my camera potentially being on, I wouldn't put it past you to have the potential to just open my door and say that. Like if it was coming from you directly. Again, we don't intrude each other's faces when we stream, but if that was on the table, I wouldn't put it past you to do that, you know what I mean? Just as like a tease from time to time. Your face can't think, yeah. Oh! Marvick, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nazi. I'm Australian writer, streamer, and artist. We're working on some art today. How was your stream, Marvick? How was just chatting? What were we chatting? What were we doing? Also, Kiefelia, I hope I said that right. Hello, hello. Thedrick, Marvick, Corix, and the rest of the Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely time with the Super Tater. Welcome on in. Brain. Spy with my fey eyes, clip studio paint. It's true. It's true. Me art. Been working on this raffle piece for fourth in chat as well. I'm just getting the background and stuff down to figure out what I'm doing there. Put some kind of thing in the background as well, I think. So it's not just a flat color, I mean. Lots of talking, shopping, and Sonic playing. Ooh, sounds like a good stream all around though. Hell yeah. Naturally, of course, as always, Marvick, if you do need to do any post-stream care, don't put to rest, all that, please do what you need to look after yourself. But it's lovely having you. I'm glad it was a good stream. Love the Yap Fests. Yeah, this is just a placeholder color, but look, what if I do? Is that too big, maybe? Perhaps, perchance. That's not too bad. I think, maybe, perhaps. I'm good at words. Let's try this. If I do a linear band like this, the actual color, perhaps. How is art? It's going pretty solidly. It's going pretty solidly. Just, yeah, working on this raffle piece for which I've been owing for a hot minute. Now that my art block is fully on its way out, thank fuck. Yeah, it's going pretty solidly. I was resketching another raffle piece earlier as well. But this one had also been approved when I had done the sketch. So I was like, let's actually get one done as well. That'd be great if I actually got one done. But no, it's been good. It's been good. Let's try this. I'm just trying to figure out background stuff at the moment now is all.
I'm not zesty.
Not zesty, guys, please. Hi, Anthony. Welcome on in if you're doing well.
These gays, they're trying to murder
You owe
me.
me nothing but have you. I mean, it's still like, yeah, raffle, yeah, free art, sure, but it's still like, I still got like an obligation to it. Obligation makes it sound like I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying this, to be clear. But yeah, it's like it's still there. It's still there as a task for me to do. So of course I'm going to do it. But yeah. Now what am I doing? Again, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for a color thing. Actually, if I do like this area, perhaps. Nah. Honestly, I feel like the black almost did just kind of work on its own. And like, we'll still lower the opacity, but like with this kind of dappled light brush, it works, you know? That's going to look good. Let's do this for a sec as well. Maybe it splashes in foreground. Oh yeah, I can do that. Just give me a sec. Splash down here. There we go. Oh. I accidentally went to rotate the canvas at the same time as sizing's down. There we go. There we go. We can try it. Well, something in the background actually. In the foreground rather. Let's go. If I go back to that same brush, perhaps. Nope. That's Actually, there is other brush, like other stamp brush and stuff like, oh my god, sparkles. Sorry. Oh my god. Gay. Oh my god, sparkles. Oh my god. Oh my god. The brush is being called Bloodstain. So I'm like, I just took a cold beans in my rib cage. Oh my god. That's you and me to go con 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Oh my god. That's like something at least, like something slightly subtle. Like it's there, it's present at least. Interesting idea at least. Yeah. And fall for the most. Is it yeah. Anyway. Yeah. When it was full on, it was yeah. Like it was not going to be like that's 100% opacity. When I was figuring out the color and placement, it was at 50. And like even then, it was still a bit much. Just like wanted to be like a subtle thing, or like obviously flicking it on and off is like okay, you can see where it is, but like it's not intrusive enough. Like not intrusive, yeah. Miss Timkey, oh my god. So what if I did make it more of a there we go. There we go. It's a bit more of a yellow instead rather than the green. So it's a bit more actually like in line with the highlights it did as well as far as sort of lighting. I think that works pretty nicely. Methinks. Yeah, I think. Nice, I think. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's done then, unless there's anything else you wanted last minute tweaked or anything forth. Thank we go to hell yeah. A blip. Let's get your blip. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. That is all saved. OMG Bleppo. Oh my god. Yeah, that's that then. I will send the files over you properly after stream, just so I can properly sort them. But thank you for glad I got one done. Yippee. Okay, save that one properly. Yippee. Of course. Tanjobi omedetou natsu. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Thank you. I'm glad this has helped like perk you up today as well, Forth. I'm really glad to hear that too. Wow. Oh my god, boy kisser. Oh my god, kissing boys. Imagine. Watch Forth change PFP in real time. I mean, maybe on Discord perhaps, but otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see that in real time because I'm not saving the files till after stream. Okay, I think what I am going to do very quickly is two things. One, I'm going to quickly duck to the bathroom. And I know it's not been super long, but I'm like, do I run the ads again? I don't think I will. It's fine. It'll just be to the bathroom back. Yes, so I'll be back in just a second, folks. Sorry about that. I'm like, we were close enough that I was like, I wanted to quickly polish this off before I ducked away. So we'll be back in a second.
You a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
Then look
We've tested
hello,
enough, don't you
recommended
think?
to do well.
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go!
Shut the fuck up.
But enough talk. Have at you!
Again, I played the clip.
And before you ask, yes, this is.
Go. I'm Fruity coming from the green gobbler. No, I don't know what that noise was. Next question. He's back to normal. I missed him.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, actor extraordinaire.
Great acolyte.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
Well, now the water blows receded. I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is.
Yeah?
I feel all weak in the knees.
Yeah?
I didn't even read that second sentence first. Oh my god. The elevator will go crashing down at the bottom if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. Yeah. You gotta keep a firm grip on the crank as you go down the deep shaft, okay? You got this, buddy. It's fine. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now Bradley has the repairman on speed dial.
Uh-huh. Me and my brain, me.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected
Me.
or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Me.
Say.
Me. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait there. Oh. Golly. OMG, Naza wanted me to polish me off. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine. Golly. Okay. Oh. There we go. There we go. Somebody else. Julio. Now, what I think we may do is that no. Is that Vigo? I actually did art. Actually finished a thing. Do a little bit of just chatting. Not like as much as what happens typically, because I don't know if my throat has it in me after yesterday still. My throat is still giving me a little grief. But like, figure we do a little bit of just chatting. You're gonna fuck with hello? Yeah. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's quickly do this. And quickly swap that over. But I figure we'll do our little, just the daily ones at least, of our little like game guesses and stuff like that. So we'll bring up guess the game tool. Those ones at the very least. Change the category. Golly. Yeah, again, I'm not going to do these for like super long. I'm not going to turn this from a 4.5 hour stream into like another 10-hour stream or anything like that. But I figure a little like chill vibing after finishing art. Where's the button? There it is. I love having a just easy button. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm so close up. Sorry, I'm too close. Personal space. Now, as for this game, I'm feeling like out the gate, I'm not entirely sure. This is feeling like my brain is going like Yoshi Story kind of vibes. Very like storybook. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's where my brain is going at the moment, at least. At the same time, it looks a little too watercolor almost. But I'll put it in at least. If she's story? Is story the insistable one? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, might be, but like, yeah. 6%. This is actually, again, the storybook vibe. This almost feels too colorful to be it from what I remember seeing. Not that I'm saying it was a bland game, but like had the sort of sepia filter from what I'm remembering. It could be also misremembering. But my brain's thinking of that like one Bayonetta spin-off game. Like, was it Bayonetta Origin? Okay, it was just Bayonetta Origins. Yeah, it's the Razor and the Lost Demon. Is it that? Okay, it's not. Oh god, it's not. Okay, wait a Walkman recorder. What the hell? PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, and then Xbox One and Series. Yeah. I'm like, this is giving like cutesy-ish. This is giving storybook. This is giving point and click. There's something about this that feels familiar stylistically, but I also can't put my finger on that either. Like, I feel like I've seen someone play this game, you know what I mean? But I got nothing now. There is like one game that popped into my mind that I do only know of from watching someone play, but I also cannot remember the name of the game as well, so it does not help. I'm gonna need another. Yeah, I may just skip this one honestly, because I got nothing to put in for this. Okay, definitely not the one I was thinking of. Okay, so you're just like on a boat. Is that a creature coming out of the water as well? I'm not sure. Don't know this, never mind. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I have no idea what this is. I don't know if I'm remembering this because it was another Guess the Game one that we failed in the past. I think it is actually. But I was remembering there was that one game that was about like preserving memories and stuff, like history and stuff like that as well. So you go around traveling to record things down or something like that, but I don't think it's that either. Huh. $2023, so it is relatively new, which to be fair, the platforms make sense. Moving capture. So like recording audio for whatever purpose. And the D-pad looks like you can listen back to recordings, presumably, and like check your map. I have no idea what this is. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and animation. It looks like an interesting and very like cool game artistically. I don't think I've ever seen this. Unless her name is in the title, because I saw in the thing that her name was Nora. That's a very Japanese title, so no. To be fair, I'm assuming it's not the very Japanese title with a studio name like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Dordogne? Dordogne? Because I don't think it's Dordogne. Dordogne. Huh. French department. Okay. Okay, listen. Dordogne. Had no idea. Yeah. No. I've never heard of this. game. There we go. Immerse yourself in the unique narrative experience and explore the 1,000 summer colors of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 as you revisit your childhood to uncover lost family secrets in this touching formative journey. Interesting. Huh. Again, it seems like a very interesting game, very like pretty artistically as well. But yeah, just never heard of it. June 2023. Goddamn. Okay. Huh. Bippity-doo. Bippity-doo. What in the stained glass? Oh God. Oh my God. Feels like a Hail Mary because I don't think it is stylistically, but my brain just clicked of like medieval. No, okay. Gravity's Rainbow, The Weird, The Big Book of Homeschooling, Metamorphosis, Dreamer's Tales, Aleph. Is it maybe? Surely not. I was going to say, for some reason, my brain Gone Home. Oh, that's a fair guess. I was almost going to say It Takes Two for some reason. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, not Gone Home. Not It Takes Two. What the fuck? I mean, I know it's on the wall, but still. Like, Shark. Ah, rip. Ah, phooey. Ah, phooey. It is an exploration game, though. It didn't feel like Edith Finch. It doesn't feel like Edith Finch. Sam Carter? Was it The Vanishing of Sam Carter? Ethan Carter, not Sam Carter, bro. 2017. Oh, you motherfucker. This is Edith Finch, isn't it? Wait, that looks like the Edith Finch. Wait. Is this Edith Finch? Son of a bitch. I doubted myself. Fuck. Me seeing this being like, oh, I feel like it looks like Edith Finch, but surely it's not. Oh my God. Edith Finch was pretty solid from what I remember, actually. God damn it. Never played it. I played it because it was on the Xbox Game Pass for a time, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty solid. It was pretty solid, like for like the narrative and stuff, how it went. But obviously it's one of those things of having to remember. It is a walking sim at the end of the day. So it's not got like the most gameplay wise. It's got some stuff. It's got some little like mini games as like flashbacks happen and stuff, which is interesting. But yeah. As for this is giving like Castlevania or something out the gate. I'm not entirely sure. That era at the very least, though, of course. Might just put it in Castlevania 2. Oh no. Okay, it's not Castlevania. Not rated. Fuck. Okay. Wait. It's like a tint of green pixels underneath the Metacritic score thing. I don't think it would be this either. Surely it'd be rated, but like Battletoads? No, okay. NES though. What in the Metroid clone? This is just the Mother Brain fight. What the fuck? Or at least as a screenshot, this is just the Mother Brain fight. I got nothing. Shit, I should know this. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, what? Because it wouldn't be like Contra. Like Contra, I feel like would be too on the nose, and I feel like Contra, even though it's NES, would have had more color. Oh, it's like a top-down platform. What the fuck? We still don't have the. Oh yeah, we got Retro Pop NES. Okay. Because I was almost gonna put in like one of the OG Metal Gears for some reason, but it wouldn't be that. No. 1988. Why the fuck is this like Green Lantern here now? What the hell? Fuck me, Bionic Commando. Oh, you know what? I see it. I see it now. Okay. I was going to say it 3. It's like me with Edith Finch. It's like I was going to say it earlier and I doubted myself. Yep. Jesus, what an alternate name. Sorry, clicking it and seeing the alternate name for that game really threw me off. God, this is... I mean, granted, I'll give him that having a thing like a grapple hook in an NES game seems pretty advanced. Strange that feels say like that. God. Okay, what's next? Oh. Oh? Okay, it's one of these kinds of games. I hate it because my brain's going to like a million other things and like it's none of them, but it's just what it reminds me of. Like my brain went, "Don't Starve" when I saw like the tree leaves, and I was like, no, too little color. And I was like, Amori. And I'm like, I don't know enough about Amori, but I'm pretty sure it's not this literally dark. And I'm like, I got nothing. I might need to go to the next one actually. That is not helpful, but also nice. 69%. Nice. But like, what? I have no idea. Third one. Oh God, it's new-ish. New-ish. PS5, Switch, Xbox One and Series, PS4 and PC. That's like some kind of face of like eyes and mustache and goatee kind of vibe. So some kind of like, I don't know, a god being. Pentagram and a star. What the fuck is this game? I mean, it looks interesting. I just have no idea. What? I'm just baffled. Hades. Hi, Catter. Welcome in. If you're doing well. I don't think this is Hades. I mean, also, it wouldn't have gotten 69%. Nice. Although his face has kind of given Hades vibes in a way. Just in the facial hair and stuff. Not as a whole. Again, it looks interesting. I just have no idea. I just saw Isometric View and said, I think, honestly, understandable. Understandable. I get that. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. I put in, oh, I've not put in any guess yet. Okay. I'm gonna put in one at some point. Last year. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, very recent. This is an old thing I can pick out that most people couldn't. Yeah. I don't know, there's something about it's not when I say this. Something about it almost gives kind of Cult Lamb-ish vibes as well. Moonloop Games. This looks pretty cute though. But I have no idea what it is. Huh. Put an A guess so it doesn't just be like, oh, you failed because you skipped all of them. Don't Starve 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. If it's their first game, it's just, oh yeah, it could be. If it is this kind of studio. Oh, no, okay. But just so I put, I know it's not Moonlighter. I'm just putting in something haunty. Interesting. It was very cute. Haunty. Action adventure about a ghost's journey through the afterlife. Possess enemies and the environment and fend off hostile spirits in pursuit of styro fragments from a past life. Oh. Interesting. Would not guess a name like that in ability. Yeah, God no. It does seem very cute and interesting though, but yeah, I would never have guessed that name in a million years. Light switch. If it wasn't for the tiniest crosshair right here, my brain honestly went to like Silent Hill PT at first. But something about that crosshair for some reason is making me think like Dying Light or something. No. A creature. 81% as well. God damn. Interesting. Clearly some kind of horror game though. Bruh. Wait, 360. Oh god, wait a minute. Fuck. What kind of fucking 360 only fucking horror game or whatever? What? This wouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But I'm like, Condemned would have never gotten 80% on Metacritic. But it's the only thing I can immediately think of in that vein. Condemned Criminal Origin. Fucking Christ. Okay. I thought Condemned was a lot more shit of a game. I mean, I guess Metacritic is not necessarily indicative at times, but like, bro, what? I feel like I remember hearing that Condemned is just shit to play. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else, but for some reason, Condemned having 80% just is wrong in my brain. Unless it's Condemned 2 that was the bad one. Played it was kind of cool. Interesting. Because I feel like I've seen some bits and pieces of the game. But I can't remember much, but yeah. Interesting. God. Oh, fucking Uncharted? As for which one? I don't know, I'll just put in one. It is, yeah, it is an Uncharted game. Yeah, no shit. Uncharted 2. Nope. PS Vita. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Is it Golden Abyss the PS Vita one? I think so. Lost Legacy. Oh wait, no, Lost Legacy? Fuck. Okay. What was the PS Vita one? Is it Golden Abyss? Okay, it was Golden Abyss. I doubted myself again. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Golly. Vampire Ring was the shit, super shit horror game at 360. I didn't even recognize the name off the top of my head, so it must be real shit. Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it, and I know this is wrong, but for some reason, my brain is seeing this and going cyberpunk. But I know damn well that that's wrong. Car battery and snacks, yeah. What's the thing of like, is it a car battery or is it like one of those like ice boxes for like holding a heart, if that makes sense? Because I feel like I'm seeing this and it looks like a latch for like double latching a lid or something for some reason. I wish this is my summer car, but it's probably not. I was about to say this song sounds very Killer Kill. That's on the thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah, here you someone. This is Killer Kill, exactly. I have this song in my like songs because he's also the same composer that did the music for Xenoblade X. And so this music is very Xenoblade X as well, honestly. I almost went to type in Killer Kill. Oh, Plane Crash 5 game, The Forest? Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. Ooh. Nope, okay. Oh, this is a lot more technological. Okay. It's a male rapper section of the song. Yeah. Someone who does this a fair bit, honestly. Black Goo People's Prey. Yeah, Prey. Yeah, I was kind of thinking as well, honestly. And 89% feels believable for Prey, honestly. Not 2006. Prey? No. PS3, PC, Xbox 360, and on live. What the fuck? Wait. Is this Deus Ex? Fuck's sake, this is Deus Ex Human Revolution. That fuck-ass UI, I recognize it a million miles away. Bro. Oh, you know what? I see now. Oh my god.
Hi,
fucking
gay.
Jensen is right here. Fucking Jensen's right there, crouching behind a wall. Son of a bitch. So hi, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. God, okay. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten that here, this would have given it away of being Deus Ex. God. 2011, goddamn. And that skyline is yellow as fuck. That was that game's trademark. It's true, it was a very yellow game. Oh, that's it. That's that code up to date now. Hell yeah. Be happy doing well, Phoenix. Let me finish off this carrot while the cover art loads. Cool. Oh fuck. It's like Trials of Steel, whatever, something cold, something. No, someone's running for work because I'm guessing. Thank you, Kilo. Best of luck with work. Hope you have a good day. Valkyria, that's it. I knew I was recognizing it. If I can type. There we go. There it is. I'm glad we got it because seeing that it was average guess 1, I was like, oh god, please. Holy shit! What blast from the past with this one, Kato? Sorry, me just seeing the auto mod holding that fuck ass anime guy. Not just the instant guess. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Sometimes it'd be like that. It's like if you know the game well enough, like I've had my fair share of those as well over time. And sometimes I surprise myself, I especially surprise myself if it's a game I've never played and I instant guess. What the actual fuck? This is also an average guess one? Oh my god. What cover art is this? It's... What the fuck? My gut says blueprints, but I don't know if there's a guy in that game. I mean, there is in the sense of like the player. It's worth a shot. Like, I don't know if it is necessarily either, but like I could see it. No, okay. What? The hell? Oh, guy and a monster. Smash. Morning, Nasa. Good morning, Joe. Hope you slept well. Welcome on in. Furry leggy. That doesn't look too furry to me. I mean, furry in the sense of digitigrade, but that's like a demon. Sorry. Smash anyway. Info is one of those Goosebumps games. Oh, excuse me. God, imagine though. Oh, okay, never mind. Nah, I was gonna try and put in a guess, but no, just skip and give us more. Dog. Presumably dog. Man and dog. Finding clue. Demon. Yeah, this is still so nondescript at the moment. We've got 4 more, so we'll do another skip actually. Nancy Drew. I mean, I could. I mean, less with the demonic creature, but like the sort of problem-solving side over here with them, I could see. Again, it's better than me doing another skip at least. So just checking the Nancy Drew. No, okay. Okay, that is a woman actually. Yeah. Oopsie. What the frick? What the frick? Enigma of something? Enigma. Edward Nigma. Enigma of Fear? What the fuck? I have never heard of this game in my life. How the fuck was that an average guess one? Like one attempt? Hold up. Come on. Oh, it is loading. There we go. Yeah, one attempt is crazy. Like one guess for this is crazy. I mean, it looks interesting, and I appreciate that like highlighting thing that was happening on the pixel as well. Actually, that was kind of cool. Fear. Interesting. Okay. What's a hi, Lithium? Welcome on in if you're doing well. Oh. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe some of the streamer horror games that popped up with kids. I don't know. I feel like I would have at least heard of it passing. Ooh. Never heard of it. So, yeah. Dog has a people face. Dog designed by a furry. Mostly a puzzle game. Okay. Interesting. It's just like a puzzle game with like vague horror elements and stuff, I guess. Iggy? Oh my god, you're so real. That. Iggy Azalea. Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. What the frick frack? Oh, that's no. This is another one average guess attempt. This is super familiar though. Oh, it's what's his face? Preston Garvey from Fallout. Yeah. God damn it. I can't even remember the last time I played Fallout for the Minutemen. Oh, this wet blanket. God, I'm trying to remember what the fucking line is. I'm just looking it up this book. What's the fucking line? Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Another settlement needs our help. Fuck us, Minutemen. God damn it. Oh god, the keywords. Here we go. Sequel, outposts, permadeath, open world, permadeath. An open world. Zombie. There's not a sequel for Zombie U though, but like that was what I was thinking with permadeath at least. Diablo 4 was valid, yeah, but not the Radio Tower. Radio Tower. Plague Heart. Plague Heart feels so specific, and that's probably why it's an average 2 guesses. But like, it's not specific enough for me. What the fuck? Base building, safe zones. Wait, Radio Tower. Is this just Dying Light 2 actually? No, never mind. Damn it. I was thinking with the Radio Tower stuff for some reason. Fuel shortage, morale system, zombie hordes, dynamic events. Huh? Yeah. State of Decay 2. Oh. There it is. God, okay. Yeah, I know very little about that. So good job, Jolt. God, I fucking okay. I didn't realize it had that kind of excuse me. Oh my god, you see all the hints. Yeah, I didn't realize it had like a morale system and that kind of choices and stuff like that. Interesting. Team Plague Heart was like, yeah. I figured for people that like knew of the game, or at least in passing, would have had that kind of vibe as well, of being like, okay, I get it, kind of thing. You know the drill, baby. Actually, no, we'll go with X. Newer than 2015. Okay, it is a third-person game. That's some level of helpful information. Also, part of me just now thinking, this is technically out of date because it says it's only Wii U, but like, it is Definitive Edition, but it is kind of a different thing. I don't know if Xenoblade 1 is actually set up here in that way too. But in passing, but my friends played it. That's fair, yeah. Didn't we get a Monolith game earlier? The only Monolith thing that popped up earlier was with what was it? With where is it? Condemned. When I was guessing Condemned earlier and guessed the game, because that was Monolith Productions. But that's a different studio than Monolith Soft, who does Xenoblade. There's like 3 or 4 different like monolith game devs, and it's like, cool, thanks. That's not confusing at all. Hey, so basically in the past decade, that narrows it down. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't. It's not a Nintendo game either, or at least not a first party one. Let's go for trying to think. God, imagine if it was Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite does have third person and arguably single player. Okay, it does put it in a single player. Good. It is an Unreal game though, so that did actually help us. And it's a survival game because it's not sandbox or open world because Xenoblade was the same. So it's a survival game, third person Unreal Engine survival game. No, that's first person. Never mind. I almost went to think of like The Forest or Sons of the Forest, but I can't remember if they're Unreal. Every AAA video game? Oh god, you're not wrong though. Survival. I feel like Don't Starve Together was also like 2017-ish though, so I feel wrong to say, and I don't think that was Unreal. It was 2014, it was even earlier. That was not helpful in any way. Oh, it's also not even third person. I'm smart. Unreal game. It's one of those weird things where it's like, for some reason, it's like easy to remember when a game is a Unity game for the most part. But like trying to think of Unreal games is so much harder for some reason. Third person Unreal. And it's not solely single player either. Let's... We also got so many genres actually. Hold on. So it's not an RPG, not a strategy, not a shooter, not indie, not simulator, not a roguelike. MOBA, puzzle, turn-based strategy, visual novel, tactical, sports. Wait. Fucking... Is that Unity? I don't know, but I also don't feel right. I'm gonna put it in anyway, but my brain was like, fucking, whatchamacallit? Was it Tetris Effect? Like the very fancy looking Tetris game. No, okay. Newer. Not a puzzle, non-music. Okay, fuck. Oh yeah, no, it's not a survival game. Whoops, I forgot about the survival thing. Oopsie. Oh, it's also not even the same person. I'm like, what if it was this? Nope. Good job, buddy. Tetris is a survival game. Play TGM? Oh my god. My period spans 4 and 5 as well. Oh my god, yeah, the past like 7 years. Fuck. Hi, Ilianos. Oh my god, debug putting an Ilianos emote in there. God, okay. I'm renting emote space is wild, but also fair. I don't know, is I feel like Horizon is not a fucking, I'll put it in Forbidden West so it's new enough that it might give us a narrower range, but like I feel like that's not Unreal, is it? It's not Unreal. Cool. It's, oh my god, okay. So it is in like the past 3 years. It's newer than 2022. Okay. Fuck. On one hand, yeah, that narrows down the fucking range a lot, but Jesus Christ. Fucking Unreal games as well. Is Doom Eternal? No, that's a first-person game. I just don't know if that's Unreal. That's what I was going to ask, and then I was like, it's not even first person, a third person. Third-person survival on Unreal. In the past 3 years? I'm going to use the one-time clue. It is a battle royale, you son of a bitch. Okay. Hi, cilantro. Yuck. Hi, Grim. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Grim. God, okay. Battle royales that came out the past 3 years. We're fucking Deadass Battle Royale with this. Yeah, right?
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Theo. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. That Amazon Games one? Do they have a Battle Royale? I don't even know. God, Why do you taste like soap? Asking for a concerned citizen. I'm not the concerned citizen. Because I shower. Oh my god, I shower? So of course it tastes like soap. That's stupid. Sorry. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm glad someone is. Is Apex Legends past 2022 before? I can't remember, but I also don't know if that's a battle royale, to be fair. Oh, it's also, yeah, Unreal, yeah. Did you at least make past you wait outside? He was a good boy, it's okay. Crucible. Crucible? No, okay. PUBG. No, PUBG was like 2017. PUBG like was the same time as Fortnite. Maybe I'll put it in Apex. For some reason, I'm like, it's something Oasis. Maybe. Okay, Apex was 2019. There we go. Oh, it's the first and third person. Whoops. I mean, Fortnite with. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't stress out, alone. I appreciate it. Damn, so DOA didn't even make a mark. And before it's something stupid like Contractor Showdown. You know what? Okay, no, never mind. I was about to be like, if it's there, I'll put it in. But it's not. Okay. Battle Royale? You're the bit of green that grows on top of the carrots nobody eats. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like an end piece of bread. Everyone touches me, but no one wants me. Super Animal Royale. Oh my god, imagine if it was that. No, okay. Unity, yeah, it is Unity. That's most how UCBC gets cultured. Playing a roguelike creative map. Ooh, hell yeah. Maybe good. Yeah, was worth a shot at least. I don't think this is newer than 2022, but like fucking I don't know. All right, I'm done being mean, but then I love you. As your favorite green creature could nip. You're all good, Grim. I appreciate both of you. I love you too, Grim. Don't forget a good rest. I don't know if this is even about a royale, but what about tabs? No, that's also Unity. Fuck me, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's also way too old. Okay, no, never mind. This is the last guess. We're fucked. Yeah, I got nothing on this. Apex, we already did Apex. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that aspect too. It's not a shooter, yeah. Bible. No, never mind. I was thinking Fall Guys for a second as well, but I don't know if that's newer than 2022. And also, I feel like Fall Guys would get the comedy theme. The only one we've got confirmed for sure is survival, basically. Fall Guys Unity. Fuck it hell, okay. I was thinking maybe it was Unreal because it's got the fucking Epic exclusivity now. I know it was on Steam for a time and then it got removed when it went free to play. I need to think it was free to play. I can't remember now. I never played Fall Guys. My only exposure to playing Fall Guys has been when with the Final Fantasy crossover event. Fuck it. I don't. Unreal is Epic, is it? Yeah. Unreal Engine is the engine that Epic Games runs or owns, rather. Fuck you. There was a My Hero Battle Royale. Ultra Rumble? What the fuck? Battle Royale? Hello? Being made in Unreal, I can believe that. $24-player Battle Royale. Free to play? Oh my god, it's free to play as well. Jesus. God. Bro, gross. Good lord. Is it already dead? I mean, online now about 2,500 players. All-time peak 46,500. So like, yesn't? No, interesting. Okay. God, fuck you. 2023. Fuck you. God, okay. Oh, this shitty ass game? I could just hear the painful English Deku dub. Oh, what's wrong, Shine? Do you not like it when I go plus ultra? Also, hi Fluffy, hope you're doing well. It would have guessed a weeb game in the middle. Yeah, no, not from what was given. Played 62 games at this game and hated because it's boring. Understandable. Excuse me. Like that fried chicken bit with Deku. Yeah. This Popeye is busting. If in the playoff, should just play it. Yeah. When it goes plus inside your ultra. Yeah, Joel. I'm listening. Interesting. So let's there's some of these that we've not done in a while as well, these other sister sites. I'm like, fuck it, let's have a look at some of these. Let's be corporate and look at Guess the Logo. Even though that chick was fucking Bojangles? Oh my god. Cool. I love when sites don't load properly. Cool. Guess we're not doing Guess the Movie. Guess the Book? That one loaded properly. It took a second, but it did load. I also don't actually want to do Guess the Book because we never did it, but like maybe. Okay. Guess the movie name is fine now. Okay. It was just taking a second. But also what? What movie? This is also probably a terrible one for me to look at because it's been so long since I've watched movies. Easy Box is like, oh my god, of course you can. Hi Trendy, welcome on in if you're doing well. Trendy's neat. Tales of Symphonia. This is movies. Can we zoom, please? This is kind of best that can be done sort of thing. It's giving storybook. Black Cauldron. I don't know. Hi Nazo, how are you? I'm doing good. How you doing, Trendy? No, okay. Nice. Wait a minute. What? Feels weird to say this. It feels like Disney water, if that makes sense, but I don't know how to explain that more. But I don't think that's necessarily the case. But also, 96% Metacritic, 7.6 IMDb. Interesting that we get both, but I have no idea. Classic Disney looking. Yeah. Like, I don't know. This makes me hesitant to say stuff. I don't know. Fucking. I doubt it would be. I don't see why it would be. But Hunchback? Oh, Fantasia is a good. That's a better guess than me trying to put in Hunchback. No. Okay. Wait. Or it's the other Fantasia? Because that scene looks familiar. It's 2000. No, it's not. Okay. 37. Fuck me. Okay. Wait. No. Is that the fucking lion? Not the Lion King. But that Lion King from Robin Hood? Bitch, no. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that, you know what, that makes sense with this as well. Actually, yeah, Snow White. Yeah, 37. You know what? Yeah, 37. Yeah, no, because Robin Hood was like the 70s or something. I'm smart. The way I ran to Morse channel to unlock that emote. Oh my god. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that tracks. At least we were all correct in reading this as like Disney. Because this purple dress. Can we do no? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Can we? There we go. Guess previous days. There we go. Yeah, we'll do some more of these. Why not? Okay, cool screenshot. We got a ship. Is this like a Star Trek something? Down the stairs, it was the Queen going down the function. Oh, that tracks. J.J. Abrams, Star Trek. Ooh, or Interstellar is also fair. But it does have that slight lens flare almost of like Star Trek, I guess, as well. Except I don't remember fucking Into Darkness. No, okay. 35% Metacritic or 6.6 IMDb. Jesus. I feel like I've heard too many people talk about Interstellar for it to be that low rated, so I don't know if it'd be Interstellar there. I don't know, my brain went to like The Martian. It's just like this yellow tint is making me think The Martian for some reason as well, but I doubt that. I think people generally like, yeah, exactly. So I don't think it would have gotten 35% Metacritic. Sci-fi action. I mean, clearly with a spaceship thing as well. No shit like The Martian. Yeah. Moon for? I have never heard of that. Nope. Okay. 2018. Okay. After us, I am not the few. I got nothing on this one, honestly. Baby. Let's get this one again. Notable actor, Tom Hardy. Cool, that helps. 2018 Tom Hardy movie. I don't know enough of who? Mad Max or Venom. Fourth. I was about to say that's like the only things that I immediately think of with Tom Hardy. Is the newer Mad Maxes and Eddie in the new Venom stuff as well. Oh, him, yeah. Like clearly he's obviously done plenty more, but those are the only things that I can think of with him in it. Venom would check so far, right? Surely Venom would not have gotten like 35% Metacritic and 6.6%. But I mean, I guess it's worth a check. I mean, I've not seen it, to be fair, either. Oh my god, okay. I did not realize it was that shit. Broadly speaking. God damn, okay. Fucking hell. To be fair, I only ever really saw people thirsting over Venom, so that makes sense. Why did my brain go to fucking Pinocchio or whatever, you know, with Pauly Shore, you know, father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see. It's giving that vibe to me for some reason. 3D Heli style is 2D. Yeah, I think it's 3D. Ratings are just whack. Yeah, Ruby bad, but fans be like, yeah. I don't even remember what that movie was actually called. This is way nicer than that Pinocchio. Honestly, valid. Oh. Wait, no. Is this like one of the... Yeah, I was going to say, is this one of the Kung Fu Panda sequels? That would make sense. God damn, nicely done. Sinbad, Kung Fu Panda. Oh. It's like, when I saw this, it felt quintessentially Kung Fu Panda, even though I've never seen the scene. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's in the corner of two. Oh, you know what? Yep, I know. I see it now. Yeah, I've only ever seen the first Kung Fu Panda. What? Yeah. So this is live action. It feels older because this feels like a practical effect. Star Wars episode 2. I was kind of thinking that, honestly, but I was like, am I right in thinking that? And of the Jedi. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay, yeah. That is Jabba. I was thinking that, honestly. 58% Metacritic. Sorry. I was kind of thinking that, but I was like just doubting myself because I was like, I don't remember like that part. I remember like the trap door that obviously Luke falls down, but I didn't remember other like things like that in the throne room. Yeah, god damn. Fucking hell. You know, nicely done though. Fuck's sake. Damn. Wait. Oh, does feel familiar? So moves forward over the trap. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, to remember Star Wars got dunked on by critics at the time. You say remember like I was there in 1983, but I get what you mean. God, dude, don't you remember, you know, like 13 years before you were born when they were just dunking on Star Wars Return of the Jedi? Oh yeah, you're young. I'll start. Yeah, this one isn't Star Wars. It gives the vibe in a way, but it's not. It's not blue enough for my brain to say Twilight, because I also thought that for a second. Oh god, I'm older than Natsu. Yeah, I turned 29 like 3 months ago. Oh. Ooh. Like, what? RE5. This is movies. It's a fair guess though, Ivan, but no, this is movies, unfortunately. But imagine it was like, surprise, there was an RE5 movie. I mean, I guess there's probably been 5 Resident Evil movies, but I mean, an adaptation of RE5. Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves? Maybe? No? Okay. Adventure fantasy drama. No. This is looking a lot like the one really great spit in RE5. Yeah. Snow One. Oh, I hate that I can see. Yeah. Oh no, I can see it. I've not even seen that movie, but I can see it. Like, you know what I mean? Conan is also fair, but I got to put this in now to check. Yep. Nicely done, Jolt. God. It's just a little of me being like, this, it's almost like Twilight, but it's not blue enough. And then Kristen Stewart is the notable actor that they list. I'm like, God. Yeah, I don't think I've actually like ever seen this movie. But like, I know of it. Too much clothing for that part of it. Oh. 2010's live action Disney. No wonder it looks like shit. Jesus. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, it was like, what, 50 something Metacritic and like 6 point something IMDb. So it's not like too bad. It's kind of average-ish. Bro. Am I wrong? Oh, I didn't realize Snow White and the Huntsman wasn't Disney. I think it's just that equation of like Snow White and Disney. That's fair. This is giving like obviously some kind of like, I'll just say disease movie, broadly speaking, or zombie movie. Got that green tint to it, but not green enough to be like Matrix. Oh yeah, Snow White is public domain, but Disney and their marketing team makes everyone think it's them. Why did my brain almost say like Saw as well? I don't know why. I've never seen a Saw movie. Nor do I think it would be Saw. This feels too bright to be a Saw. But there's something about this that's just made me think of it for some reason. Yeah, Greenhouse would make a lot more sense than like a trap. Or just a corner frame of Greenhouse? Yeah. No one's universal. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just skip this first. Bro, not the bug jump scare. 81% Metacritic. Okay. Huh. Must be at least decent. Yeah.
I will send you to Jesus.
Think about the shrimp and the hydrate. Ooh. Blade Runner? Could be a Greenhouse at Blade Runner? I've not actually seen them, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, better than me skipping a thing again. So yeah, Blade Runner. On the brain. Apparently it was. It was Blade Runner 2049. Nicely done, Jolt. What? What? I have no idea. Great heavens. My mistake. I mean, it happens. It happens. From a greenhouse and a fly. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never watched any of the Blade Runners. But good lord. Which Ant-Man is this? Is this Quantumania? Is this Wasp? I don't think it's the first. Maybe it is the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. I'm like, surely it's not the first one. There it is, yeah. Because I guess I have not seen any of them. I'm assuming this is probably like one of the first times he actually like shrinks down and is just confronted with the enormity of a rat. That's a lot of this. I love the playground movies, so I've seen them a fair bit. The greenhouse threw me off though. Yeah, understandable. Training montage. Oh, okay, fair. God. Ooh. Learned a lot about rats recently. The great little creatures. The great little creatures. I hate that my brain immediately went to Friends at first, but that's not a movie. Mrs. Doubtfire. I could see that in the sort of the quality. Casting couch. Yeah, Joel. Interesting that you know what that is, Joel. I'm learning. Paul Rudd being serious in Ant-Man throws me off because I first learned about it from Parks and Rec and weird shit in Adult Swim. Understandable, honestly. And like not any, but like a good chunk of like clips of him I've seen in interviews and stuff, he's still just like a goofy little guy. Now to discovers I'm a degen in real time. Crazy times. I'm sure I already knew. I just like to give you shit. That's right. I was going to put him Mrs. Doubtfire. No, okay. 66%. Got Slumdog Millionaire, Jaws, E.T. Wait. Oh my God, this is Pitch Perfect. Don't. You are so gay, Natsu. Of course you knew. Listen. You're right. I got no defense. I was like, huh, interesting. I started reading out the movies and I'm like, oh, this is when like late in the movie where Bella is fucked up. Not Bella, Becca. Becca is fucked up with, I forget the guy's name now. Skylar? I think that might be the actor's name. I'm still just calling her Skylar. Where she fucked up with him, and because she's never seen all these movies that he would love to talk about, she went and watched all the movies. It was before the final show. I hate. I got it from this. So that's probably from like near the start of the movie or something then, where she's moving to the dorm or something, I guess. Yeah, her roommate. Yep, there it is. I honestly can't even remember the last time I actually watched this movie either, so I don't know what that says about me even more. There's been however long since I've actually watched this, and I recognize that moment. I'm just a little bit gay as a treat. What CG movie is this? Rango? The desert is making me think of Rango. Yeah, same brain cell Kato. No, okay. I feel like that's fair though. 7 guys chilling in a hot tub, dicks rubbing together. It's Strange 160. It really is. It really is, honestly. Rangant, exactly. Got like a basket of goodies. What fairy tale movie is this? Or fairy tale satire movie? I got nothing on this though. What? It's not Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked didn't have a bridge like this. Unless it's the second Hoodwinked, which I never saw. It was apparently kind of eh. It's not Hoodwinked, but I also thought, yeah. Oh, you know what? It's the first Puss in Boots. It's the first Puss in Boots. Yep. Yeah, we still went with the Shrek style and that fuck-ass egg. Bro. Yeah, no, they definitely made like the correct choice in the different art style for the second Puss in Boots movie. Last Witch was so much better than this. Yeah, because this is when they were still using the Shrek art style. Well, they made like, you know, a better one, I'll just say. I wish Puss were real. Mm-hmm. Why did my brain immediately think Now You See Me? I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. I've not even properly seen that movie, but that's just where my brain went to this for some reason. Shrek Puss looks like a horror demon now. It's so off-putting. Yeah. No, I didn't think it would be. 31%, oh god. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you. Mausoleum. We've got Own for real. Even the IMDb is 5.8. Looks like American East Coast. I'm a very typical superhero scene, stereotypical superhero scene so far. You're so real for that, actually. Anything up here? No, it's just a JCPenney ad. Whoops. Sprint. Oh my god, if it's Morbius. TMNT. I could kind of see TMNT with the city thing as well. Sci-fi action adventure comedy. Ooh, okay. The live action TMNTs were kind of cursed from what I remember seeing of them. It might be TMNT. Yeah. No? Okay, okay. 2014. I can't tell who that is. The guy kind of looks like it could be Sam Rockwell, who it doesn't help in this scenario, but Sam Rockwell is the voice of Mr. Wolf in Bad Guys. But it's making me think of him. I don't know why that's kind of shadowed face is making me think it's him. Battle Los Angeles was hot garbage, so it might be that. Chance? Nope. Okay. Megan Fox. Is this not? I put in TMNT. That's fuck ass Shredder, isn't it? Is this not Shredder? Yeah, Megan Fox made me think Transformers, but like, is this not Shredder? Fuck off with TMNT versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ooh, I get the technically different movies, but ooh. This is the one I was thinking of as well, actually. Fucking hell. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god. Computer nerds? No, sorry. War games? Ooh. Nope. Okay. War games might be one word. Yeah, there it is. Okay. No, though. 76 or 7.4. This is like a flower kind of sticker on there. It's like an old TV though. Right, our inner TMNT right now. Oh my god. Oh, is it the thing? Oh. Well, Nightmare on Elm Street is also a fair one, actually. Horror. Yeah, let's try Nightmare. Better be the first one. Yeah, cool, good. Realizing there was like 6 of them, I'm like, please be the first one. Sorry, I know this is a horror movie, but just seeing this screenshot out of context, I don't know why, it just makes me laugh. Me when I get you. Not the pea grip. Oh my fucking god. My brain wanted to say Kung Fu Panda, but that's just because it's bamboo forest. Slender Man. Ba-da-ba. Want to say the Ten Ring movie? Oh, fucking Shang-Chi. No, that was a fair one though, actually. 45% or 6.1. Okay. Some kind of disaster movie, military blockading parts of the city. That really narrows it down. US though. I mean, clearly with all the military, but there's a US flag. So don't think it's Batman. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't feel like a Batman movie would have gotten this low necessarily. Seems a bit low for 2012. Oh, like the score. Right. I thought you were saying the year. I'm like, we don't know what the year is yet. But I'll chuck it in anyway. It's like a
Hi, gay.
No, okay. Hi, Coconut. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the look. Action adventure sci-fi. Athena, something went wrong? Oh no, if it's Sharknado. Remember cleaning goes well. Global swarming. Oh hell no, the last Sharknado is about time. What the fuck are those sequel names? Where's the first Sharknado? They've literally only got what seems like 3, 5, and I don't know, 6 or 7. No doubt a Sharknado. Yeah, that's fair though, but like it was just something that I could have put in at least. They know what movie they make. Yeah. I think something went wrong. I bet it's Homestuck. Ooh, fuck you. Original will be 5. Original was 8, I think. Okay. 2018. This does not help. Yeah, I didn't realize Sharknado had been going that long. God. Yeah, this is kind of every movie at the moment. Fuck off. Which one of these is it? It's not fuck off. Is it not Jumanji. What fucking movie is this? I know it from this, but I also don't know it. Is that Jumanji? Rampage, that's the one. No, because Jumanji has Jack Black in it, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Yeah, because I remember the new Jumanji movie had Jack Black in it. Cause that was one of the things. I've never seen the new Jumanji, but like one of the things I do remember is that because obviously the thing of getting sucked into a game world, and it's like one of the female characters is who gets turned into Jack Black, so they have this whole thing of it's like, oh my god, that kind of vibe. I was like, okay, sure, yeah, okay. Explains why it was 45%. Pretty good on Jack Black. Oh my god. Lava. Us. Cool. So this is American. You can tell by the streets. New York, probably. I feel like it's New York that's got incredibly grid-like city building. Yeah, it looks like New York also, yeah. I mean, it doesn't narrow down what the movie is, but we can see where it probably is. Like where it is, not like that it helps. Spooderman. I guess yeah, Manhattan is like near New York. Yeah, I guess it is. For some reason, my brain just like, I don't think this is, yeah. I wish for comprehensible grid-like streets. I feel like they're a mixed bag. It's always a pros and cons thing. I think it's the thing where grid-like ones can be a real problem for traffic flow at times, from what I remember seeing it in passing here and there over the years. Yeah, not good with traffic, yeah. Grid-like is pretty common for Northeast USA. Trying to figure out if Central Park looks large enough. Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I'll put in a Spider-Man. Spider. Homecoming. Okay. Okay, this looks older. Is that why my city skyline cities always fuck up? Potentially, Cato. Potentially. That's where typically my information for like traffic flow was coming from as well, as from people like videos of people playing city skylines. It's like, I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with having grid sections, but not like the entire city. But I also get you because I'm the same. Because I'm like, maximize space in the game sense. And that kind of stuff. We got someone like around the corner there, but that is not helpful. Jazz, art of music. Clearly some kind of theater or something. No, I'm gonna skip the next one. Drama and family. Cool. This I got nothing. Brain. And the dead and motherfucker stuck in the road. Sorry. I got on this. Let's just go to the next one. 2017. Oh, fuck off. I got no clue then. No. 2017 family drama. This is like a middling, like mid scores. That's probably New York. I got nothing on this. What? 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵? Owen Wilson? I don't know who the fuck 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 is, but I know Owen Wilson when I see him. Oh, and fucking Sandra Bullock. The way I had to think for a second and not fall into the Julian Solomita trap of Sandra Bullock versus Anne Hathaway versus there's another one that you can mixes the three of them together. Owen Wilson and Sandra Bullock though, wow. Hi Ty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. Hope you had the time of your life. Sorry. But no, I have no idea what this is. Owen Wilson, it could be anything. Yeah, I can't read it, it's too blurry. Yeah, I got nothing. I was gonna give up on this one. I think no. Wonder. What a memorable movie title. Wonder. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. You're gonna solve that mystery. See you, Scooby-Doo. This is an 80s movie. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Yeah, I wonder what this movie was. Huh? Yeah, right? Yeah, this is clearly like a very, like, maybe late 70s at the earliest, but like very 80s movie. At least 80s graded. I almost, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, chance, maybe. No, okay. 50% or 7 IMDb. This is a great shot. Cool. This gives me so much information. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bow now now now. The terminal? I don't know. I could see that with the airport and everything. But like this looks like it's graded so much older. And like the terminal is like post 2000s maybe, I'm pretty sure, right? Seems to be low for that though. Yeah. Airplane flying high. Romance, drama, action. Okay, cool. What? There's a part of me that's like, am I just uncultured when it comes to movies? Partially, yes, but not to this extent. Come on. Fuck, it might be Pearl Harbor. Okay, Pearl Harbor. No, okay. That's fair though. Oh, it's fuck ass Top Gun. There you go. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, the other one. Yeah, 50%. Interesting. I mean, I've never seen Top Gun. I never had much desire to be fair. Thought people liked Top Gun. I mean, the IMDb was 7. So like, again, it's like a Rotten Tomatoes thing where it's like the critics were like it was 50%, but like fans were kind of like it was a bit better at least, sort of thing. So it's like not necessarily 10 out of 10 classic, I guess, but yeah. IMDb being 7 is literally every movie. True. Also, this is just like every like rural undeveloped area ever. Like my brain wants to say fucking Lord of the Rings for some reason, but like there's no way to be that. I'm just gonna skip to the next one. 51%, 6.3. There are knights. There are knights. Boom, 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 boom. Black Sheep. Oh, Bad Night movie. Hi, Afro. Bonjour, si. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ready, the voice inside my head. Skip this one.
I'm not
fantasy
zesty.
action adventure family.
Not
Cool.
zesty,
That's
guys.
great and specific. Thank you. Knight's Tale is about the rating. Yeah, we'll put that in actually. I'm glad you're doing okay too, Afro.
Ooh, that
Hope
is
you're looking
zesty.
after yourself. Did you just wake up, I'm presuming? That is pretty zesty, Catter. 2013, and it wasn't A Knight's Tale. I've been awake. Fair. I'm good at remembering things. I'm sorry, Everett. But have you been looking after yourself? And I was just, hi, Macbelly, welcome in, everyone too. Hope you're looking after yourself. Someone asleep in there, but that's not specific. What the fuck? Is it? Wait. No. Was that Nicholas Hoult? My brain has gone to Aragon, but that wasn't 2013 either. I don't think. Is it Warcraft? Ooh. Is Nicholas Hoult in Warcraft? That was later. Okay. I've also not seen any trace of like a dragon or anything. But like, I don't know. Fuck it. Aragon. No. Okay, cool. Right here. Fucking Obi-Wan? Sorry. Not Ewan McGregor. Hello? Also, Nicholas Hoult wasn't in Aragon. I don't know what I was thinking. Spanish, they playing Umbrella. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds chill. Ewan McGregor and Nicholas Hoult? What a fucking combination. Okay. Sorry. I got nothing. Like I'm trying to think of other things like Ewan McGregor has been in and shit like that. Like I got nothing. Jack the Giant Slayer. Fuck off. Okay. I want to do one more. Assuming we haven't done it already. Oh no, we have done it. Never mind. What was the first one again? Forrest Gump, right? Actually, what are the other sites? We'll do like a. Oh my god. I'm just thinking we do like one more. Just one more, please. Just one more. Jack the Giant Slayer sounds like a knockoff you'd see in another show. But honestly, yeah, I get what you mean. Fuck it, we'll do guess the phrase. See how that goes. There it is. Handle with care. Body part that lets you hear your favorite song and keeps the glasses sliding off. Yeah. 5th month of the year, May. Interrogative word you ask about when something happened, as in when is lunch? Whether that means the opposite of head when your team is behind. One may be seen behind your ear, an ear. Verb that would complete the headline. Officials. No. Officials, something swimmers. Shark sighted. Cousins, aunts, uncles, collectively, relatives. Family. I don't know. Chill dynamics with Animal Crossing. Yeah, because I remember seeing people playing that, I think back when it first came out as well. It seemed very interesting. I've not gotten around to playing it myself. After fire or bake. No. Snapshot you might stick on the fridge with a magnet. Polaroid? Nope. Photo? What are the visuals? No. No. Officials. Swimmers. Told. No. Okay. So it's warns. You know what, that makes sense. Well, your teacher warns you if you skip a question, don't leave it. Out. No? Hello. I'm gonna eat now. Have a great stream. No worries, Toa. Thank you for being here. We get a good rest. Blank. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Probably wrapping up soon-ish anyway. Again, when I kind of rest my throat a little more, it's definitely getting a bit worn. But also, it's been like nearly 6 hours, or a bit over 6 hours now. Ooh, family. I put in family before. Cousins, aunts, uncles collectively. It's a 3 letters? What the fuck? Kin, you son of a bitch. What may be seen behind an ear? I love the gnome sound so much. It is a classic. C-N. Interesting. Oh, pencil. You know what? That makes sense. I was like, I was thinking like actually behind the ear, not like sitting on it sort of thing. Yeah, I did like. It's just picture. Fuck you. Me doing like Polaroid, photograph, photo, picture. Word after fire or bake? Right, no. Sale, fire sale, fire sale, bro. Deals listed in a holiday sale flyer. Oh, special. offers. Fuck off. Paper or plastic, which isn't really a thing here. I mean, especially not now since we've banned single-use plastic bags. What do you do with the pencil when you make a picture on paper? Draw a blank. There we go. Supplements at least. That's good at least. Oh god. At least we got that phrase. Dang it. At least we got it. But yeah, with that though, let's use it one more time. I didn't want to make that the last thing so I can start resting my voice. So we'll wrap up for that today. Got this nice glow on me. Damn, that's cool. Anyway. As for where we can go, I have an idea. I had some other ideas as well, but they've also like wrapped up as well because I went a little long, but that's fine. I got other ideas. So yahoo. But no, thank you for being here though. It was lovely having you all here. I'm glad we got some art done today. That was pretty pog. Don't be sad, Kado. It's okay. I'll be back on Thursday, of course, with more whatchamacallit, Red Game. Stream. Thank you for being here. For joining me, of course, Fourth, of course. Oop. Thank you for all as well, Umbrelon. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Stock green friend. But yeah, I think I know what we're gonna read into. Yeah, it should be a fun time. Anyway, there's the endlings as per usual, Discord, socials, all that fun stuff. There's a raid message with sub and non sub messages alike. Use whatever image you want. I know, Dad, you can use whatever you've got. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Z. Z is playing some 𝓱𝓻𝓼 at the moment. That's a fun little game. I remember playing the last demo round for. I think it's another round of demo as well. But 𝓱𝓻𝓼's fun. It's like a little roguelike pachinko kind of game. Not pachinko, but like a coin pusher game that you see in some arcades and stuff. Thank you for being here. Again, we'll be back on Thursday with more Born and Branded, which should be a good time. But until then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye, everyone.